I'm pretty sure he's sad about Gunpla today. Or yesterday, I don't know when. I don't know when he was looking that up.
You see, the funny thing about time is that it is convoluted and makes no sense. It could literally be high noon somewhere in the world. And it is like 5 p.m. at the same time.
Yes.
But yes. Hello everyone, welcome to another session of Sunstruck Renewal.
Yeah.
Also, it is Mystery Dungeon Day!
Happy
Yeah.
day!
Happy Mystery Dungeon Day! Nintendo remembered that the Mystery Dungeon exists. The Nintendo Switch emulation thingy actually got Mystery Dungeon before mainline Pokemon games. That's kinda funny, isn't it?
It doesn't surprise me. Nintendo doesn't like doing nice things.
I mean, yeah, especially because the one that they gave us is the, like, lamest one. They did it twice now.
In a row.
Yeah, it's amazing. Also, I just kind of realized it actually makes sense, but Spike Chunsoft would actually remake the first game. Because the first game has the least story in it. And they said they hate writing stories. It actually kind of fits, doesn't it?
Well, fuck them, that's why.
But don't! They made this!
Yeah, but the thing is, if they didn't want to write stories, they shouldn't be so good at it.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like, imagine how much of a waste. Because they have so much talent for good storytelling. And yet they hate it. Anyway. Who would like to recap what happened last time?
I've been doing a lot of recaps lately. I'm good.
Well, let's see if someone else is gonna do it.
Well, we, Mike, I know Lucky got things sorted out with Team Star Chasers. Well, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Angry.
Trying to think of the order of events here. I got to talk to one of the newer members, Amoris, who asked me for a name, and I named them Chill.
Yo, chill, girl.
She's cool.
No, she's chill, not cool.
Me and Vincent, when found out about the new room in the guild, the egg room,
Which caught us both off guard because that door wasn't there yesterday. Turns out Mew had a nice conversation with Xerneas.
Yep. I feel that the situation leading to that should probably be covered. So, the egg incident finally came to light, and
It's funny.
Inari took it pretty hard.
poor Nori.
It's like imagine getting upset about dropping off an egg that you didn't say anything about in the first place.
Anywho, well, 1 second. One big difference is you were expected to go back to your office. We were hospitalized and nobody said anything. But anyway, the egg is in the
That's
past.
not me.
Friendship,
Not me.
friendship
the-
has been renewed. All is well. Let it be in the past.
Yeah, and Lucky really would have liked to have known about the egg thing.
Mm-hmm.
but no one, wanted to tell her.
Because you are officer. Officers are doomed to never get the information they
Well,
need.
Even
they weren't
before I was,
the officer. They
even
weren't the
before I was
officer.
officer, I probably would have liked to have known that.
Yep. Anyway, Mew also came and talked about the egg, and that was kind of where the idea of just saying, "Oh, hey, yeah, this tree it kind of used to be Xerneas's. We should go ask for permission." And then Mew did. Turns out Xerneas is all on board with this kind of thing, and they hooked us up with a totally awesome egg room. And apparently Inari has motherly instincts because she is not letting go of either egg.
I mean, if she takes care of those eggs, that'll help diffuse her hyperactivity energy.
All that excess energy can be burned off by, parenting. Also, we discovered the abnormal egg is a dark type.
Wait, I just realized. Inari is basically a teenager, and you... Not only have you evolved her, but you also just gave her children.
Yep, she's now a teenage mom.
Wow. Mystery Dungeon hashtag.
Courtesy of a Persian.
A cat. Sorry, a wink cat gave you both adulthood and motherhood.
And all of which is accidental or incidental.
What the fuck?
And Ari is
That's-
Lucky's good friend, and and Lucky will support her however she can.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the egg room and all this is all a net positive. It all works out.
Lucky got to spend time with Bolt quite a bit last session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet people cannot look at Bold the same way now.
All that juicy drama and gossip. They're a spy master. And they got away with it all, too.
Yeah, I finally got to tell Bolt that maybe he shouldn't hang around the mayor's house.
And then he straight up said, "Maybe
Lol, no.
Look the other way." So, both a bit of a voyeur.
It's less of a voyeur and more he just likes to know things that nobody does.
He likes to watch.
Isn't that like the definition?
Okay, maybe actually. You're actually right. So when you guys are being sneaky and talking about something nobody's supposed to know, there's a chance that there is a cat somewhere in the darkness listening.
If it's not Bolt, it's probably Minutia.
Oh god.
Can confirm. MCAT.
So that means we have to look up and look to every corner of the room.
Also
Okay.
floorboards apparently.
Yeah, because he was able to count all the chest pins.
That is true, which is insane.
Anyway, one little last detail that nobody else seems to have mentioned. Xerneas is coming to town.
I mean, we didn't exactly get to that detail because you kind of took over,
Yeah, sorry.
but
Godna, Godna, I don't want to recap. Also Godna.
I can't
What?
shut up! We've covered this!
I mean, we have a way to do it for a little bit.
Yeah, but to be fair, I do this even when I don't get experience for it, so... I just
Aries did a bunch of paperwork.
Yep.
Yes. That was my whole session.
Not true, you got sleep.
I also finally got sleep, yes.
And your sleep kept getting interrupted, no less than 3 times.
Oh my god, yes. This
But
fish just can't get one full night's rest without being woken up.
it was, though, one of the wake-ups were, it was kind of important, and even Aries was like, I'd rather you have woke me up for this and then not say anything. And yeah, because a room coming out of nowhere is kind of a big fucking thing.
Not exactly normal, yeah.
Especially when there was no noise and it just appeared. Fully furnished, no doubt, too.
Xerneas is a generous god.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently. God. Man, we also... Oh yeah, we also had to steal the 2 missions away from Star Chaser. Because they had already 2 missions taken from the board before they were even posted.
Yeah, we even had to update the guild charter to add some new rules.
Just because of them.
Also, your strange team is hunting down Shaman.
Yep. Because that was one of the missions taken from Starcase. You're like, hey, you guys want a mission? Yeah, here you go.
Scratch isn't a bad guy, but he really, really has it for Ares.
Yeah, Scratch is not a bad Eevee. He's just
Down bad.
yeah, he's
Yes.
fucking down bad.
He is simping hardcore.
Like he's on like some Johnny Bravo level worth of like simping.
Brock.
No. Johnny doesn't actually simp. He goes after everybody.
Charcoal's pretty cool.
Yeah, Charcoal's
Simping
good.
is on one individual.
Hop, however, he is.
He's just there.
He's just there.
It's because he's not said anything to you guys yet.
Yep,
Just
and
vibing.
the psychopath prankster is leaving, so that's good.
Oh, why are you calling her psychopath prankster?
I mean, you know,
I-
the razor shards, the freezing Pokemon. I can't really think of anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's just being a prankster though.
It's
yeah.
just a
I don't
prank,
think
bro.
filling filling a hole with halfway full of water and freezing the water with the Pokemon in it is a prank. And then
No,
shattering
that
it.
one was me. They were doing it entirely freezing. I was
Yeah,
the one that's
still.
just the half freezing. Because if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right. He is from
Right.
Sand Continent. He knows how to be an asshole. He just usually doesn't.
Right. And then something. Who else?
Man, why does what Monsoon Sprite look like it looks like it has large naturals?
Don't worry about it.
God damn it.
Oh my fucking god, you are right. And the worst thing is
Oh,
this is a man.
Oh, look. you
Oh
know,
my god,
they
those
will
are
have-
balls.
I'm just saying, just a tip.
I'm gonna
He's got-
die.
No, he's got a Peter Griffin chin.
Anywho, and Salandit just continues being awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot believe you turned my boy into a femboy.
It had to happen eventually.
And not the like normal ones, but also the fucking slutty looking ones. He's like the sluttiest femboy, yet he is completely chaste and nice and happy and friendly.
In his defense, he does wear it well.
Yep. What have you done to my boy? Like, he legitimately became one of my favorite characters that was never meant to be a character because I completely expected you guys to just deny him.
Nah, he's cool. He's very cool. I like
By
him.
the way, fun fact, I actually didn't have a script written down for you guys agreeing to keep him.
Monsoon?
No, Salan did.
Ah,
Because I was like, there is no way. This was supposed to be like a plot where you guys would go into a dungeon, talk to him and everything because he would like run away and... You know, there was like, it's supposed to be the entire fucking plot, right? And you completely destroyed it by just letting him in. I was like, wait, but this is so suspicious. They would never fucking do this.
He's a good boy.
Like, what were you guys thinking? Like, obviously it led to good things, but like, what were you guys thinking? This was dangerous.
well,
That's why I specifically went out of my way to like test him first. You know, I was suspicious at first, and I gave him essentially a lot of scrutiny. But after he proved himself, there was no point in further scrutinizing him.
We wanted to be on fairly good, decent terms with Zalazzle. She is our underground connection.
They were just friendship, and I felt bad that they couldn't evolve, so I asked Mew. I wasn't thinking. This cat doesn't think. Look at that face.
Well,
And
I'm
empty. No
well,
thoughts.
I'm actually talking about like when they actually added
know.
him to the guild.
I know, but hey, I'm just saying, I don't think.
You do think though?
Now, the what were you thinking one was
Zoro.
yeah, Zoro.
They're having a rough time of things.
We kind of got Zoro because we needed to fill out the roster originally.
Poor Zoro. They're literally just filler.
Well, you say that, but she's one of the strongest members of your guild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But originally, like, I think when they came in, I think the only other teams were just Hope and Starchaser.
Like, Zor can rip Servine in half.
Yeah.
I'm just proud of the fact I managed to survive one hit. Granted, I kind of, pushed the odds in my favor a little by making sure it was a move I was 4x resistant to.
You're also a bird.
Yes.
Did we?
Yes.
Did we send a? I forgot if did we send Tepig and Piplup on the mission?
Mm-hmm. That was a few sessions back, though.
Was that a few sessions? I swear, like half of that stuff's kind of starting to blur together, like who we sent.
Oh wait, no. Bacon and Bubble were had a different situation. Bubble's not.
Yep.
Anyway, Bacon was busy. No, it was Bacon busy beating up Bubble for flirting with Inari and then getting wrapped up and having the worst evening of their life. They're not on a mission. It's just Bacon is letting Bubble know that was not appreciated.
Right, that's what it was.
To be honest, it is kind of Inari's fault for choking the guy in the first place.
Nah, he's into it.
I don't think he is
wanted
into
some
it.
Pale and she gave him some pale. It's not her fault that he didn't specify in a way that she caught.
Also, a Piplup should know better than to shoot above his pay grade. Actually, though, that's literally what they do. Never mind.
Anywho, let's see. Pokerole, right? Last we left off, this crew here checked out the egg room after giving Inari the singular apple I was still carrying from the dungeon. And now she's still hungry, so we're off to get food.
Alright.
And I was off to Ardino's.
Oh god, guys, do you want to know how much of my brain is like on Rainworld?
Yeah,
I was going for my sprite thingy, right? And I accidentally opened a Rainworld interactive map.
Oof.
I have it bad, dude.
Also, was Thrack here last session?
No,
Okay.
because I named all the dice last session, and his is the only one not named because he wasn't here.
Oh yeah, we have the thing. The Master of Ceremonies. Fish. Yeah. Leafy Fox. Which is funny because it's not a real Leafy Fox anyway.
Yeah, that's why it's FAUX instead of FAX.
Yeah. And
Yes.
returned to Monkey. You actually did it. You did the thing that we all should be doing.
Return to Monkey.
I like to think I'm funny sometimes, and sometimes it works out.
I think you're funny.
Well, you see?
Oh,
sometimes it works out. Yes. I believe that's recap finished. Oh, right. I also forgot to give myself the experience last week before the table flipped. So
You know what to
before I
do.
forget. Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and preemptively add the experience from the recap in. And yeah. Oh, right.
Oh,
And on the smaller detail, Inari shared the fact that, oh yeah, she has dreams of coming to a forest and being alone because she's accidentally outlived all of her friends and loved ones. You know, tragedy, little
oh.
things.
Why are we talking about tragedy?
Because you see, the next part is funny because Xerneas is probably going to give Ares their blessing, and amongst other things, fertility is part of that because Xerneas is the god of life. Have fun, fish.
There's actually 2 different Pokemon that can do that, by the way.
Oh, I know. I know exactly where the other one is. Because my Garchomp met him.
Also, it's weird
then
that,
again-
it's weird that both gods of fertility, essentially in Mystery Dungeon universe, are male.
You should.
Yeah, but then again, I just realized my Garchomp actually even talked him into leaving that area, so...
Yeah, he's actually somewhere else right now.
You should celebrate by hanging out with Scratch.
Yes, actually.
No.
You should take Scratch to a date at Meowsticks.
No.
And then at night, go to some kind of beautiful starry grassland and just watch the stars together. All romantic like.
And then when you least expect it, summon Marshall. And then your problem is solved.
Wow.
Go ask Jamie for some dating advice.
Oh god. I mean,
I'm sure it'll go fine.
I mean, you guys do know a shaman.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Lucky knows that shaman all too well.
I mean, it's gonna be really funny, but like Lucky meets that shaman, and next time she's actually gonna be giving Lucky advice on relationships. Oh shaman.
But yes, I think that's everything for the recap.
Yeah, I think so. Well,
Okay.
everyone gets XP. Good work. You actually did it
Really
together.
well.
Even
That's
Aries
awesome.
opened his mouth a couple times. Good work, Aries. You did it. I see that Aries is very quickly becoming the Oreo of this group.
The leaders always do become that for some reason.
You know, this is the reason why I didn't want to become the leader in Striker's Pathfinder game, because it's stress.
Yep. Well, I try not to stress. The secret is I'm always stressed. And if I'm always stressed, I can't tell that I'm stressed. So it all comes so much easier.
It all came full circle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yo, Aries.
Yes.
Where is Sophie?
Which thingy? I have lots of thingies.
Yeah, here you go. Oh.
Oh, yes, I've actually been needing one of them for a while.
Egg.
Eggy.
We have 3 eggies.
Yes.
Yep. Anywho. So, how shall we resume?
The fuck just happened?
What was that?
What?
What just happened?
I can safely say whatever it wasn't me.
Seriously, what?
What? I don't even know what happened. What happened?
Like some kind of big lag and noisiness. Like someone picked up something full of something.
Like somebody rolled a whole crap ton of dice.
Well, the guild storage is all cluttered now.
Okay, okay.
Someone
Who
picked
who
up-
fondled the guild storage?
It wasn't me.
Well, it wasn't me. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, I was looking at guild storage, but I didn't click anything.
Maybe the table lagged and you accidentally like fondled it.
Maybe.
This table is known for that kind of stuff.
Yes,
I wonder-
because this table is terrible. I am
Because we
sure.
had an egg in guild storage, another egg in guild storage, and we do.
We should probably do something about
Thrack
that. point.
actually made it.
No way.
Yep, like I said, y'all don't talk about Gunpla and he won't show up in time.
Hello, hello.
Black boy.
Speaking of which,
Has opened up.
speaking of which, Thrack, we need to get those chests out of your inventory.
I really
that's
hope-
nice and all, but I'm currently in the stratosphere as a piece of paper.
I really fucking hope, guys, that like you guys have been excited about these chests for so long. If you guys open them and they're gonna give you like berries or something, I'm going to actually eat a
We are
dick.
gonna be disappointed.
If we get berries, I will simply eat them all
They're all gonna be
and then
eggs.
die.
They gotta be eggs. They gotta be eggs. They need to be at least rare chests for eggs.
Yeah, these are just uncommon ones, so
Also, I brought up something earlier that we probably should address sooner rather than later.
Go on.
Do tell.
We still have a ball with an Entei in it.
Yep.
No, but what?
Yep.
Oh, he doesn't
We have-
know.
oh
We have
yeah.
a Pokeball that has a Entei in it, though we're not sure if it's a like an Entei that's knowledgeable like the one in our world, or if it's a normal Entei.
Well,
What are you talking about? You literally changed another Pokemon into a Pokeball with Entei in it.
yeah, that's
Yeah, but the question is, where did the Entei come from?
It was just
I
gorgeous.
Magic.
Does it have knowledge? Does it have experiences?
Then release her.
will find out. With that said,
Ye-
I just remembered one thing we forgot to recap. It's a small thing, but the other mission was one that Vincent took from it, mostly to keep anyone else from taking it, which was the Rampaging Steelix.
Yep.
Almost forgot. Can't let that little detail slip by.
Yes.
I
The
mean,
the ancient Steelix of a certain place has reawakened yet again.
Yep. Anywho, oh hey, you know who'd be great for that? Entei. He'd be great for that.
yeah, I want to see you convince an Entei to go help us.
I'll try. I'll
You
give
know
it a
who
go.
would be great
Fuck
about
Weeball.
against? You know who would be great against Kyurem? Entei.
Entei.
I mean, throw a god at a god, see what happens.
Oh wait, I just realized, guys, you already have an answer for Steelix.
Hmm?
Oh?
Yeah.
Right, I've
Yeah.
got a question. Why is
Yeah.
Rashi on my name on the table?
Because there was
over
no
here.
other room.
Because this is
Actually,
the
she would
map
be
here,
like-
and this-
She would be like here.
Actually,
and
no.
then- now you want-
Wow!
Of course, yeah, because he's flirting with her.
You
That's
see?
why
You
he
see?
wants it.
Even he's aware
Y'all
of
thought I
this.
was told you, shipping.
At this point, Reshiram is the only one not aware.
Well, actually, no. I think she's technically aware because Minutia even said it nearby her.
I mean,
I don't know.
Minutia
what
Straight
you're
up,
talking
not even-
about.
I'm just saying, Minutia just doesn't shut up about it, so that's the thing.
Well, you see, the problem is Reshiram has already established that she doesn't actually understand what her master and his mate were even doing together.
Oh God, the cat will happily explain the birds and the beasts with dragons.
You trying to explain that to her is gonna be like having like fucking Einstein trying to teach a toddler relativity.
I guess we have to go find a shaman to give the. give
You
her-
know a shaman.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We have this. Anywho, yep. Well, that's enough stuff in the hypothetical. Can we actually start?
Well, I'm waiting for you guys to be done with your bullshit.
Also, more than 1 minute has passed. I can say fuck now.
30 minutes have passed. We spent 30 minutes recapping.
I know. I'm just specifying. I didn't
Godna,
quite get
Godna,
down.
I
shut
will
up.
consume you, Godna.
You keep talking, which makes it go longer.
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, Thrack, speaking of consuming, so you know Delicious in Dungeon, right?
Uh-huh.
No.
Would you say it's a war anime?
No.
God damn it! Why?
How about
Because
this?
they are
Anywho.
not eating and
It literally
feeding
fetishizes
alive.
eating creatures that
not?
don't belong on a plate.
How about this?
Eh.
Delicious and Mystery Dungeon.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Anyway,
Wait.
moving
Wait
on.
a minute. I'm writing this down. This is a
Oh.
concept.
No.
That'd be great.
I mean, to be fair, there is a hunger mechanic, but can
Give
we?
me.
now
I'm
move
writing
on?
the fucking concept, Godna. Shut the fuck up. This is important.
You're not in charge, Godna. Remember that.
I know. But I was told to shut up, and then we got distracted again further.
It's gonna happen. That's just a common thing here. You have to get used to that.
No, I just don't.
I need to
like
write this
listening
down.
It's all good.
Because otherwise I will fucking forget. And this is a cool concept. Without... Oh god, I did... No! Actually, I just scratched this because this would be literally war.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I mean, with Mystery Dungeon, it's literally hardcore. But let's move on from that. Nope.
Isn't like part of the war concept that the thing being eaten has to be alive?
No? I don't think
No,
so.
Sapient, or like some degree of intelligence is usually ascribed to it, but no.
Okay. So, Thrack. Did you know that on Rule 34 wiki, Rainroad is a war game?
And eating food is considered war.
Anyway, let's move on from this cursed topic.
I am
Thank
disappointed.
you.
Alright, we shall begin, if everyone is ready to begin. I'm going to double check if everyone is ready because Aries has not spoken, so I'm literally just gonna check Aries. Aries, are you here?
Yes, I am here.
Okay, I was about to pistol whip you.
But fam, you can't get guns, that's illegal.
It's on my gun. Alright. Thrack,
Yes.
you will appear.
Where?
You are among the clouds.
Oh. Does anything look different?
You are among the clouds, so yes.
It's daytime.
Yep, it is day. You are among the clouds. It's when you look down, it's very fucking like it's like drizzling slightly, but it doesn't matter because you see you're actually above those clouds. You're actually in the nice clouds.
Hmm.
You can see that you can see that there's quite a lot of activity in this cloud.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because when you look up, you realize that there's a big fucking tower of clouds leading all the way to outside of the planet.
Hmm.
Hmm.
There's all kinds of Pokemon that you can see from where you are.
God, what was the name of this Rayquaza's dungeon?
You don't know.
I remember we were talking about that, but I don't remember.
Correct.
Oh my fucking god. Arctic Fox.
Where are you?
By the way, Arctic Fox in the chat says, so you could say that Thrack has their head in the clouds.
Yes.
Thank
I
you.
Man
know
always
that.
has-
Thank
he
you,
always
Fox.
has his head in the clouds.
No, we are not talking about Gunplas yet.
Man, speaking of Gunplas, yesterday I failed to buy one before it got out of stock, and I felt like genuinely sad.
Oh fuck! I cannot play Despacito.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, did you want to play this?
Yeah, I wanted to play Despacito on my phone
Why?
because memes.
Memes.
But yeah, Thrack,
Yes.
what would you like to do? You have no idea where you are.
I have no idea where I am.
It is entirely different time because last time you remember it was like night and now it's like day.
Yeah, and
The weather is different.
The sky was clear and there was a lot of stars.
Yeah, and now you are in a bridge to space.
I mean, the last thing I remember was me at night trying to get to this place.
Yep, you are here. You are also in a nest.
What?
Yep, you find yourself in a nest. There's a lot of eggs around you.
Is there something not made out of egg here?
There's like furniture made out of cloud.
Right now, I don't know if I should be waiting for Altaria or if I should go.
Does it tie up to you? Full of eggs,
No.
give them to Ares. No, he would mistreat them.
Oh, ow. Wow.
Okay, Ares. I would just like to mention, on the other Discord server, your character now has a reputation.
What kind of
Oh, no.
reputation?
Bad reputation.
Why?
Because of the thing that you did with the egg.
Which egg?
The,
I get
it.
the
Oh, wait,
abnormal Eevee egg.
Ah, that one. Man, good thing no one else has a reputation. Oh, Sneasel has a custom portrait.
What are you talking about?
Pink.
Farah.
Yeah, where? Okay.
He's pink.
That's actually not a custom. That is just straight up in the
really?
Sky Temple.
Huh.
Yeah, see, I've never actually seen a shiny Sneasel, and apparently this is a shiny Sneasel.
Wait, this is a shiny Sneasel?
Yeah,
Huh.
It
I finally
happens
get
to
the
fit.
joke.
Oh man, Bite is angry.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
he is angry because you guys literally took his job.
He took my fucking job.
Yeah, because he was running his two teammates ragged.
And they're too submissive to him to fucking say anything. They very literally begged Audino not to report that her and Serv had been, like, actually dropping dead almost.
And
Subs.
I'm alright.
But yeah, what do you
But
wanna
yeah,
do?
I'm inside a nest that's full of eggs.
It's not really full of eggs, there's only 3 eggs. They're very pretty, by the way. They're like some of the prettiest eggs we've ever seen. They're like blue with pink and white lines on them.
Oh. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, seriously, Swabble eggs
Wow.
are fucking cute, guys.
Well, I'm not gonna be touching them. I'm just gonna like wait a bit to see if anyone's actually gonna come back here.
How long would you wait?
Up to an hour, let's say.
An hour?
Yeah, I'm really confused about my current position.
Okay, what are you confused about? Also, I'm gonna move your thingy here. But yeah, what are you confused
Not-
about? No, stop taking away the things!
I mean, like in character, I'm just kind of confused as to.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you like out of character confused? Because I was
No,
like,
no,
I don't
no.
know how else to explain this.
No, in character there is confusion about. I didn't reappear right next to someone from my team. That's unusual. It's actually a first time for me.
Yeah, because you did fly off before,
Yeah.
like at the end of the session.
I mean, not really at the end of the session. I flew off to the sky in like the first hour of the session.
Alright, so you said you'll be waiting for an hour.
Yeah.
Well, you eventually hear the flapping of wings approaching you. What do you say, Thrack?
Flapping of clouds, you mean?
You do know that inside that cotton are wings, right?
Which... Nah, that's just puffy cotton.
But yeah. And eventually, you see an Altaria. Sideways Altaria, apparently. It approaches,
Crab.
then it stops, and tilts its head in your general direction.
Hello.
Oh. Who are you?
I'm Thrack. I don't know why I woke up here.
I have no idea. How did you find your way into my nest?
I have no idea. I was flying off, trying to get to the Rayquaza's place, and the next thing I remember is waking up here.
Oh. I mean, you are in Lord Rayquaza's place right now.
Right, I am.
Indeed.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I might have been paper when I got here.
Oh. Oh, I guess that explains it.
Oh.
Yes, my wife has brought over a nice-looking piece of paper that had some kind of Pokemon drawn on it. We have left it in the nest for our little ones when they, well, pop.
Ooh. Yeah, that was me.
Oh. I would like to apologize for kidnapping you then.
It's fine. It's not like I even knew what was going on.
Anyway, is there anything I can do for you?
I don't think so. I mean, do you know what's like on the ground underneath?
Oh.
Like, straight underneath us.
Oh, I believe you civilized folk call it the air continent.
Oh. Alright, I'm quite far away from home then.
Indeed, from what I understand, my wife found you rather far away from here.
Yeah, I was, if I remember right, I was on the south part of Grass Continent.
Yep, that seems to make sense.
I'm pretty sure my friends are gonna be worried about me.
Your what?
My friends.
Ah, then you should probably return to
Yeah.
your friends.
Yeah, I'll be. Cannot be a guilty and miss a day, right?
I do not know what being guilty actually means.
Oh, you don't know about the guild?
No, we don't communicate with the surface folk very often.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. As far as I am aware, like 2 times people from the guilds came over, they just beat up Rayquaza.
Oh, you're talking about those events? Yes,
Yeah.
we very commonly get hooligans from the surface attacking our place.
Why are they? I'll never understand why they are attacking you.
It's because surfaces believe they are better than us.
I don't know. I always thought you guys are cool.
He's going to smile and say, "That's wonderful." But you're not a surfacer, correct?
I mean, I've been living on the surface for pretty much all of my life.
Even though you can fly? Why would you be on the
Well-
surface when you can fly?
Well, to be fair, when I was not busy with the guild work, I was flying off to Swablu's in my general area.
Ah, that means you're a friend to my people.
I mean, I guess that's true.
That is good. You get a message, Frog.
Looking at Altaria, could you say if we are in like north part of our continent?
We are at the very
South?
northern. We are at the very northern end of what your surfaces call the air continent. Right beneath us, it is currently raining, but it usually snows.
Mhm.
I hope I didn't absolutely butcher the grammar.
Northern. Northern.
Uh, I probably see that and just like stop dead in my tracks. Like, how the what did he? What? I'm like. If anyone was around, they'd probably just see just a large monkey just kind of face palm like in the middle of the road. Doggitos. I was like, oh boy. You know, because of that, I'm gonna send that, just relay that information to Lucky just to see what Lucky says.
All
'Cause I
right,
feel like Aries gonna be still asleep.
all right, Lucky.
Yeah?
You know how you're walking with Inari, Minutia, and Ace towards Meowsticks?
Yes.
You suddenly get a message from Vincent.
I take a look at the message.
Vincent, what does the message say?
Thrack apparently got kidnapped by Alteria's and is in the northern part of the air continent.
The message back. Huh. Okay.
It just, I just like see them like message back saying, figured let you know since Aries might be still asleep.
I'm not sure how to help him. I guess we could ask Reshiram, but
Yeah. You sent it to me. I look and read. I'm next to Green Danger. Oh no.
It's better.
Oh.
You're not even next. You're literally inside.
He's in the.
He is in his walls.
Oh.
I take a
He's
look
in
at
the wall.
minutia.
No?
Thrack gets himself stuck in the most unusual places.
Yeah, and then
Where is that?
Oh, he's at Rayquaza's palace.
I'm guessing it's hard to visit there after seeing the dungeon and the other dungeon.
It's on the northern part of the air continent. I'm not sure how he got there, but
I did say was kidnapped by Altarias.
Oh, he was kidnapped by Altarias, but how the heck did he get there so, like...
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel this is something we pass on to Ares.
Yes, I'm going to pass this one on to Ares.
I got it. Ace is just gonna start writing.
Ah,
Hey, Ares.
Uh-huh.
You just cannot get any rest, can you?
The whole
Apparently
reason why I
not.
sent it, the whole reason why I sent it to Lucky.
Ares,
Uh-huh.
you are gonna get a message.
Oh boy.
Well, Thrack made it to Rayquaza's palace. He wants to do that for a while.
She like kind of blinks for a moment, her eyes open, sees the Wonder Mail, groans, reaches over, opens it.
You can tell that Ace's writing is really nice looking.
Oh gosh.
It's also a little bit wet.
She's just gonna face plant into her pillow for a moment, and then just force herself to sit up and just say, and then she's gonna send a reply, "Great Bouncer's Domain?" Question mark.
Oh yeah, you don't know that title.
So I just realized if I wanted to tell Rayquaza that Reshi says hi, I could have just wrote Wonder Mail to him as I've met him in Chilling Adventure.
He's just gonna reply, sorry.
Oh.
Didn't mean to... Anyway. She kind of just like scratches out and starts writing again. Thank you for your notification. How is he stuck though?
Well, you see, he was kidnapped.
By whom? Wow. Oh. I was just gonna reply, he's a ghost. Could he not just go in, like, ghosty and just leave?
Bro, the walls are made out of clouds. Even without that, I'm pretty sure I could.
Fair. So, doubly... I'm just gonna reply. Thank you for what info you could provide. I will see what's going on.
So this is like a really interesting game of that fucking Gartic phone.
Yeah, by the way, Minutia and Lucky, Ace, just looks at both of us and says, I think she's in a very bad mood.
Yeah, I'd be
Yeah,
too.
probably.
Like, very bad mood.
And Thrack, you suddenly get a wonder mail of what's going on.
By the way, Altara is going to look at that Wonder Mail and say, oh, I know that.
Yeah. That's a wonder mail from my friend.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I even got some golden ones from Arceus.
Oh, really? What's
Yeah,
Arceus?
He is mostly referred to as him.
Oh, it's what our Lord actually talks about, somewhat commonly.
Oh, really?
Indeed. He's a very big fan of him.
He's a big fan.
Yeah, I can respect that. And I'm gonna give him one of golden wonder mails from Arceus.
You just gave a bird a shiny thing.
Yes.
He's going to take it, and he's actually gonna put it on a shelf. He's gonna look at it. Says, shiny. So Fox says, I think the last human Rayquaza was attacked by was Giovanni, so who knows what kind of mood he is in. Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
It has been
Giovanni
only
did-
2 weeks.
Oh.
Oh,
Oops.
Jesus Christ. You just
I-
can't get
I'm
left
in
for my
danger.
human.
Also, we had summoned the Rayquaza down. to
Yeah, and last week you summoned Rayquaza into a mountain.
Oh, that was last week.
Yes!
You guys have had an interesting week.
Rayquaza's just not had a good time.
See, I kind of forgot about that because a week in this game is like a year for me.
Yeah. It's like a weird time dilation thing.
Yeah. But yeah, Altaria, it was really nice meeting you, but I think I'm gonna need to leave.
Oh, that's completely alright. Honestly, we just kept you because you were pretty. As a paper.
Well, thank you. I mean, if your wife didn't grab me, I probably would just fall down into the ocean and get really wet.
Oh, that would be horrible. I hate my wings being wet.
Alright. So, come to think of it, your wife actually saved me. Thank you.
Oh, I will make sure that she will know. Honestly, like I said, she just brought you over because your paper was pretty.
Yeah, it's alright.
By the way, you can see that across the entire, like, den slash nest slash whatever. You can see that there's all kinds of things, you know? Random things. There's a chair that's made out of wood. You have no idea how it's actually staying in the clouds.
Magic.
The true magic.
Burbs be birds. But yeah, I can just pass on through the walls, right?
Of course. That's what we usually do.
All right then. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I do wish you a wonderful day.
And same to you and your family.
Thank you. Oh, what is the name of? That you said, what is your name?
I'm Thrack.
Alright. I will name one of the little ones after you.
Oh. Thank you.
That's not the. Isn't that like the second time that's happened?
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
There's gonna be an entire generation of these Pokemon named Thrack.
It's Swabbles and Altarias are gonna be Thrax, and the Ratfolk are gonna be. Oh god.
Ah, he forgot. Good.
Peplop's
Did you
named
just-
Thrack.
No, god.
He forgot.
Sapine.
No, we were so close.
Sapine, Ratfox, and Thrack
You
Altarias.
just created a new version of Gary.
Gary.
Thrack.
After that, I'm gonna leave through a wall.
Yep. And you are in VR.
Well, I kinda expected that.
Yep,
Also,
I'm just saying.
Also, I'm gonna write a Wonder Mail to Ares that just says, "Don't worry, I'm slowly getting back to Capim."
I'm still questioning why you were up there.
Well, you see, I flew off into the sky above Capim. I turned into paper, and one Altaria thought I was very pretty, so she picked me up and got me to her nest. I know all of this because her husband was in the home when I turned back. Also, they are naming one of their kids after me.
Of course they are. Just let me know if anything happens and you need help. And then she immediately flops back on her pillow and goes back to sleep.
So, Yu's kind of looking at you over the table.
Don't even start with me.
Okay. Alright. Well, Thrack, you are in VR, what do? You don't recognize the landscape around you.
Well, I've been told I'm in the very north, so whichever direction has more landmass has to be south.
Well, I mean, looking at the air continent, there's like lots of mountains in the middle. And then there's more and more kind of like forests and lowlands going south.
Ah,
He's good.
I've got my direction.
He's gonna end up in the Airy Guild.
I mean, if he's on the air continent, he could just try to find his way back to Persian Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I could... Wait, no, if I would buy Recall Orb, I would just show up back in Altaria Place, right?
Yes, because you technically slept there. And it was technically a safe area.
While I'm at it, I'm gonna open my Wonder Mail. I'm gonna write Reshiram says hello and send to Rayquaza.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because I remember that we actually talked before, like in Chilling Adventure, for instance, we've met with the whole team with him.
She'll be like,
And
How did you get my
we were
number?
explaining to him.
Who are you?
oh, I'm one of the people who summoned you into that mountain.
No, don't do that. This is why most guilds have anti-prank call fucking rules.
Who is Pressure
Imagine being Rayquaza right now. Imagine, just fucking imagine for a microsecond.
That is a fair question. Who is Reshiram? I'm kind of wondering how the hell is Rayquaza writing?
Oh, we actually know. He just limited the shit
Very
in front of him.
probably.
Huh. I am not aware of this. Well, they say hello. That's it.
Like, what are you doing? Like, why you like this?
I'm just writing that down as I'm flying south.
Are you specifically misspelling Zekrom that way?
I actually never saw anyone spell his name, so
Oh.
no. The intended one would be correct pronunciation.
Why are you? Just
This dude's prank calling an old man. This is the. I didn't expect that this is where the session is gonna go.
Me neither. But hey, this is where we are now, so that's where we are.
leave me alone, scoundrel.
You don't even get a reply.
Or, you know, they just can't be left alone.
The poor danger noodle.
The mega danger doodle.
Yeah, and the extra spicy.
And yet he keeps failing every game.
I mean, like pretty much every other legendary.
Actually, yeah, you kinda notice that legendaries kinda do a terrible job at being legendaries in the games.
Scoundrel.
But yeah, I'm stacking agility and I'm flying as fast as I can towards Capim Town direction.
That's gonna still take a bit. Alright.
Yeah.
Lucky and minutia.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you guys would make it to Meowsticks.
Yay.
When you guys make it to Meowsticks, it's actually, you know, pretty lively over here. You can see all kinds of Pokemon from Capim and probably without, and generally it's actually very nice here.
Yay.
It always is.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a place blessed with the god of life, and because of that, this is generally in high spirits and a really nice place to exist in.
The party of life never ends.
But yeah, what would you guys like to do? Do you wish to sit down?
Well, get a, yep, get, you know, sit down, get a meal. Given the whole situation with Thrack and the fact that we're going to have to deal with Curium at some point, I'm really beginning to think I am not adequately prepared for fighting some of the things you guys are going up against.
Yeah, that's understandable. But we'll make it.
Yeah, I feel I should make some preparations or something.
Yeah, we really should.
You guys see Skorupi approaching.
Hi, Scorupy.
Hello.
Yep.
What would you like?
Hello. The usual.
All right.
Usual.
What is usual for you?
Oh.
Let's see. I think pancakes, because that's what I've had like the last 2 times.
No. We know about you, but what about the
No, it's a
Leafian?
fish.
Um. yeah. I'm actually a Zoroark, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to disability.
yeah. I'm lucky.
Oh. Okay, so the usual.
Yes.
What about you, Delcati? I'm actually Ace. Oh. He looks at
Alright,
Idari.
fine.
You guys will see Idari lower her head to him and just say, everything.
Food, lots of it.
Okay. Just walks away. So, Minusha,
Yes.
you have seen Inari eat before, right?
Yes.
You
It's
know,
a thing of horror and beauty to watch, just devastation unleashed.
yeah, so you remember that she usually would eat your pretty normal portion of food? She eats that in about 5 minutes and then she orders more. And then more.
Manu should just kind of start, he finishes his meal at some point and he just starts to watch. Just that fascination of like a train wreck.
Yeah, Inari basically tripled how much she eats.
Hungry fox.
Yep. Well, I guess, bigger buy, higher, yep, higher need to eat. Sorry. Huh?
After she eats her fill, she gets happy.
There you go. No need for terrifying red eyes of hunger.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no, when you get hungry, you get all spooky and scary.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Minusha. You're being silly again.
No, I'm being honest. I'm just saying. Still not as scary as the face you make when you sleep, though.
Huh?
Happy cat smile.
Anyway, so what were you saying about wanting to get stronger?
Well, I mean, I feel at the very least I should try and make some preparations for the threat we know we're gonna fight. And, well, still thinking back to the dungeon, I can at least think of one thing I'd like to do.
Really?
Back in, Treasure Town, I saw that they had a Pokemon that could link moves together. Might be something useful for me to learn.
Oh, how Lucha does here.
Huh.
Yeah, he linked my moves.
Oh. Cool. So I guess, let's go, once everyone's finished eating, we can go visit Halucha and get that done.
I'll go with you. I don't need any linking done, but I might as well go with.
Yeah, I don't really have any linking to do as well, but I kinda have to follow Inari around in case she burns down the town.
Okay. Yep. And I guess the other thing I'd like to do is, well, I really like one of my moves, but it uses bug type, and everything seems to be able to shrug it off.
What's
So
the-
maybe trying to find
What's the move?
Fury Cutter. I used it against the yep, the Lux Ray, but we still got our butts kicked.
I mean, it's okay. Right now, I'm much more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I can protect you.
Wish we could get a rematch against them.
Yeah.
Ah, well. But at the very least, I'd like to try, I don't know, changing its type somehow. I've heard there's some stuff that lets you do that, but I don't know what they are. So maybe we can pass through the chestpins after this about that.
Ace actually thinks about this. I mean, I know there's an orb that does that, but that does that for every move that you have.
Ah. Well, I mean, well, it'd be nice to have it permanent, just having, it on hand for when we go confront Kirim. That should be at least bare minimum okay.
I mean, Lucky is much more experienced than we are. She actually looks at Lucky. Lucky?
Yeah,
Do you think there is an item like that?
that lets you change typing of a move.
Yes.
Well, I know if you get a looplet, I think there's an Emera that does that sort of thing, but
Yep, Minutia blinks. Those are two words I'm not familiar with.
Ace is going to look at you and say, so there are these items called looplets, and they allow you to insert these shiny gems into them.
Well, I'm already sold. I like shiny gems.
There's also a legendary one, like very ancient, powerful version of a looplet that allows you to, well, do more. Though that's not exactly real.
yeah, they're real. Ares used to have one.
Wait, don't we all have a... Yeah, we all have one right now.
I
From
know,
Mew,
nev-
remember?
I was never given mine.
I was never given an Emera brace.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the other
that
two weren't
wasn't
past.
you.
However, this serves as a great opportunity to ask Ares in character about this. So Minutia just quickly writes to Ares. So I've been thinking a lot about our upcoming confrontation with Kirim, and
I gently pat Minutia. I'm like, you might not want to bother her. She seems to be having trouble sleeping.
Inara is going to look at
I
Lucky
wonder
and say,
why.
Inara is going to look at Lucky and say, it's okay, she's a guild mistress, it's her job to not sleep.
I see.
I mean, with the whole thing with Thrack and
I mean, surely she's used to it, right?
the new egg room, and
I see. That is a fair point. And you're
just
not
let her get
familiar.
let's let her get another hour or two, and then bother her.
Okay, I'm still going to write the letter out.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can always save it for later.
Manutia's eyes widen. He gets a smile. Actually, I think I know what I'm going to do. He's going to rewrite the letter and just address it to the gate, to the Rotom at the gate. That way, the letter can be delivered when Ares is awake, without disturbing. And it's a more polite way of doing it.
We should also probably get some better garments for the one I'm using is pretty I've been wearing it since I first me and Ares and Thrack and Vincent first started the guild.
I got the best of the stuff I saw, which wasn't much, but it was pretty nice.
I mean, we could go to Espion about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what she has to offer.
Okay, so we swing by Haluchis first, then we go to Espion, and if Ares is up, we ask them about that whole legendary looplet thing, and then we go visit the Chespins as a last resort.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to putting as many shiny things on my Minutia Lucky and Ace.
Minutia just smiles. And I'm lucky enough to have built-in shiny stuff. He just rubs his paw and polishes his little forehead gem.
But
I
that's
do
not
miss the
enough, you need
coin,
more.
though. I know. But I do miss the coin. I liked the coin. It was nice.
Inari suddenly gets up. She gives all of you a hug and starts reaching for the door.
I hug Inari back.
Where are you going?
Well, we're going to Halucha, right?
Yes.
We're going now. Sweet.
Yeah, let's go.
Minutia just immediately hops up and is at the door at that point. No, yeah. No more hesitation. No more lingering about.
He just looks at Lucky and says, "This is gonna be difficult, isn't it?"
Yeah.
Well, let's go. And in the meantime, Vincent,
Yep.
you're going to Audino's, correct?
Yep.
Well, you can make it to Audino's without any issues. You can see Audino's hut.
Yep.
It is closed. What would you like to do?
I will go up to her door and knock on it to make sure she's awake.
Alright, you knock on it, and from inside you can hear, "I'll be there in a moment."
Okay, she's awake.
And after a few moments,
Mm-hmm.
you can see a very tired looking Audino.
Oh.
Hello there, Vincent. Is this some kind of problem?
Well, I wanted to tell you that, Vera and Surf might be stopping by later, but you...
So as usual.
Well, we kind of banned Bite from taking them on missions for, like, the next few days.
She actually goes through many different emotions. And eventually just kinda smiles at you and says, "That's wonderful. I am sure he's gonna be angry about it though."
Oh, yeah, he was. He was mad that I took the missions away from him that he had taken already.
Yes, you see, he is very, ambitious. Much more ambitious than the rest
Yeah.
of his team.
Yeah, and I think it's starting to, well, bite him in the ass a little bit.
Yes, that is very true. I've actually known about this for a long time now.
Yeah.
I can actually tell you, because obviously you know, that means I'm no longer breaking my promise to Vera.
Yeah, we read the reports.
Good, good. So what are you planning to do about this?
Well, we told him that he's not allowed to take any missions for like next couple of days, and not even allowed to take them in his dojo either.
Ah, wonderful.
But yeah, I came to tell you that they might be stopping by later, but but looking at how you were or are right now, everything all right with you?
She narrows her eyes a little bit and says, "Vincent,
Yeah?
I am a healer at a town full of crazy Pokemon who get themselves hurt all the time.
Yeah.
I am literally a healer in a town with Zoro in it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea how often Zoro is here with some kind of wound?"
Mm-hmm.
I am also apparently a therapist of this town.
I didn't look at her when she says that.
While also having
What?
absolutely no knowledge how to be a therapist because I could probably use one myself.
Insert
Who?
toucan. Did someone say
That
therapist?
sounds like a therapist.
Who's been I coming to you for what?
She smiles in a kind of like a sad way and just say, like half of your guild. I've also had Espion here basically every other day.
Wait. Is she, like, finally talking about herself?
Yes, she has actually been talking to me about it for quite some time. She's going to say a lot of time. Many times.
Alright.
And you have to understand, I will gladly be an ear for her, but I do not enjoy listening to her complain about relationship stuff, considering she's beautiful and she can probably very easily find another guy.
Yeah,
I actually know for sure that there's several Pokemon in the town right now who would absolutely take her. But she is not looking at them whatsoever because she has eyes for some kind of guy that is not the same Pokemon anymore.
yeah, that...
Is it okay if I'm complaining? I do feel like complaining.
No, you are more than welcome to complain, because everything you do.
And then Servine comes here, you know, just, making sure that I look at her eggs and tell her that they're okay, because they're okay, by the way, don't worry. Anyway, she was here and she was constantly saying how much she's feeling happy now. But you know what, actually, I should not be talking about that. I'm pretty sure that's confidential, so don't worry about it.
Well, Servine technically is my mate, so...
Well, yes, but what she says is confidential even to you.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And if she really wanted me to know, she probably would tell me.
Indeed, don't worry, it's nothing bad. If anything, it's too good, and I hate hearing about it.
Yeah. I hold my hands out like the raise one, low the other. Like, you have one that's complaining about their love life, and the other one is talking too much about their love life being.
Yes, and now I have Lupus here, who is very soon gonna be, having her first eggs, and I have never actually had a Mightyena here with that kind of problem. And I keep telling her that she should probably go home and talk to her mother about it, and instead she talks to me because she doesn't want to go home and talk to her mother about it.
Yeah, because she thinks that her mother might make her stay.
Indeed. It turns out you actually know her rather well.
I mean, our team went with her to go actually talk to her mother in person. So.
Oh, I guess that makes sense now.
Yeah.
But yes. And while all of this is happening, and there's also some kind of strange disease that has been spreading throughout Grass Continent that I do not know anything about, and I do not know how to properly treat it. It just kind of goes away after a few days.
Strange disease?
Yeah, it's apparently something from the Water Continent, and it just kind of got here because, look at Pokemon just traveling everywhere while being sick, spreading diseases from other continents that are not supposed to be here. You have no idea how incredibly terrifying it is to be a healer. There are no books about this.
Well, we could, if you want us to, we could look into, like, maybe asking somebody from the Water Continent about this.
I mean, that would be wonderful. They do have much better medical facilities there. I mean, I literally have a heart, and I have some knowledge of how to treat Pokemon, but that's really about it. Why, even Treasure City would be very useful with this, but communication with them is... to try to communicate with the Pokemon there, with Chansey and others, is akin to me trying to go through an entire mountain while trying to drill through it while having these tiny hands.
Right. Okay. I will try and see if I can possibly get some help from Water Continent, from someone over there.
That would be wonderful. I don't want to impose on you, by the way. I would like to apologize. I know you're busy.
Just, like, I pat her on the head, like, kind of thing. And it's like, This is what we're here for.
He just exhales and says, "Thank you. I'm just not used to guildies actually caring about us."
Well, now you got a guild that does care.
She's just quietly going to nod.
And I gotta look at her like, I would say try not to overwork yourself like Aries is doing, but that's kind of impossible here on.
You know what would help a lot?
Hmm?
If I wasn't alone here.
You need some extra hands or
Yes,
paws. Or
I
whatever.
would really appreciate if there was another Pokemon here with medical knowledge that would help me out.
Okay.
Well, you see, I don't have medical knowledge, but I'm really good at listening.
You see,
Especially to people complain.
you see, me, being a single Audino, healing Pokemon here, it kind of reminds me of how I started this entire thing, I was just
Mhm.
taking care of a small village, everything was wonderful, right? And now I'm here, and I was taking care of a small town, which was basically just a village, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now, the village has become an actual town, and is growing. Do you even know what's the population of Capim Town right now?
Actually, no, we've never been told it.
I actually have vast majority of Pokemon go through my hands here. And right now, we actually have over 180 Pokemon staying at Capim Town, so much so that the rain has actually been allowing Pokemon to start building new houses.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yes, we literally just had like an entire family of Rattatas and Eradicate basically move here from the Mist Continent.
From the mid-continent, huh?
Yes, we have Pokemon from across the entire planet going here because this town has a reputation for being safe.
Oh, that's probably
Wait,
because of the whole
safe?
Poison stuff.
Right after we got attacked?
That's. I was like thinking, like, man, that news spread real quick.
Yes, and from what I understand, it's mostly because you guys defeated Glaceon.
I mean, I guess if we're the town that is known for defeating Glaceon, they're gonna think, oh, they must be really strong to protect the town.
Exactly. Your reputation is essentially leading many Pokemon to come here. Not to mention, there's been also Pokemon from the many packs and villages from around this area who have been going here as well instead of Treasure City. Do you have any idea how many Eevees I've been seeing lately? There are Eevees and Puchienas and Rockruffs next to each other in this very town right now, and they are not attacking each other. This is crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's crazy, but I mean that's actually pretty
How it should be.
good.
Well, yes,
Like
I'm
the
not
fact
saying
that-
it's not good. I'm just saying that it's strange. You have to understand,
Well-
I've been here for 10 cycles, and I have had so many cases of Pokemon getting caught in the crossfire between Rockruffs and Puchienas,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm no longer getting that.
And now they're, well, I guess in a way coexisting finally.
Well, I wouldn't say coexisting, more like
Well, I mean, if you're able to live with somebody or be around them with not fighting, that's a form of coexisting, right?
yes. For instance, I was not here yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was here only in the morning and at night, because during the day I actually had to go to the village of the Rockruffs, and I actually had to be there because apparently, she sighs. Apparently, one of them has managed to get themselves stuck in a box that they brought at Chespin's, and they needed help because they couldn't get it out because they couldn't break the box.
I look at her like, wait. They got stuck in the what?
Yes,
What the hell? I'm good. What the hell did
they
buy?
bought they bought a box of berry wine, and while licking the wine, they got themselves stuck inside the box. And I had to walk into the scene where all of these massive licking rocks and Rockruffs, very capable of eating me on the spot, they all pointed at the box that had a tail sticking out of it.
Okay, I will find you some help at ASAP with after you saying that.
Wish that would be wonderful.
Yeah, yeah, I just no question. That's gonna be my goal is to get you some help right now.
Yeah, and when I complained to Rain about this, she said that the way she copes is by having lots of partners and mating, and I was like, but I cannot find anyone, and she was like, how can you not find anyone? And I was like, because I am very busy and not interesting, and also a doctor.
God damn it, Rin. Just kind of like rubbing my forehead a little bit. Not everyone could do the way you can.
Exactly. She's incredibly out of touch.
Ugh.
It's not my fault that she's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. I'll.
Also, can I just have a question? You're not from here. Are you also seeing how this town is crazy?
Yeah. It's.
Awesome. I'm glad I'm not the crazy one.
Yeah.
Like, when Meowstic of all Pokemon is probably the single most normal Pokemon here, that's when you know things are weird.
A psychic type being the normal one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. That is a bit odd.
You know who I've been talking to the most lately?
I just look at her.
Milk Tank.
Oh.
Yes, she's like one of the most normal Pokemon here.
I mean, yeah, she kind of is, huh?
Anyway, so that was my complaining for this cycle. I will not complain again.
I will pick up Agino and just give her a hug. Just because of the size.
Meep.
I'm just gonna do that and then look at her like, look, if you need to talk again, let me know. All right? I'll be here to listen to you when you need to talk. And after I say that, I put her down. Because even a doctor needs help sometimes.
She just kind of standing there looking up at you.
I'm just giving her like just a smile, just like to reassure her.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Do you have any medical situation?
I don't have any. Is anybody here right now?
No, for once I don't have anyone here.
All right.
Though Lupus might show up at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, since you are gonna be at the guild, could you please make sure that she's drinking, like, water correctly?
Has she not been drinking water correctly?
I know you are a guy, so you guys usually don't care about this, but she needs to hydrate like much more right now.
Right. Correct. Okay. I totally get it. Yeah. I will even tell well, her mate to make sure that she's drinking as well. Keep an eye on that too.
I think I've been going crazy. Because I swear when I was on the beach at night, there was a massive Pokemon just right outside of the harbor.
A massive Pokemon?
Yeah, a big, massive blue Pokemon.
Did it have like red marks on it?
No. I couldn't see the Pokemon correctly, but they were singing at the stars. And I think I'm going crazy.
A massive blue Pokemon singing at the stars. Well, I'm not gonna say that you're crazy, but I will look into that just to make sure that it was. Because I feel like that might be something.
Okay.
So,
Vincent?
yeah?
Thank you.
Just kind of nod.
She gives you a hug.
Yep. And hug her back. All right. And once we are done talking to her, I'll let her go back inside.
You do realize
And-
we do have a large blue Pokemon that likes singing at the guild, right?
Well, that's why I'm gonna look into it to make sure, like, I go ask Lapras, like, hey, were you singing the other night? So yeah, so now that that's done, I will actually start heading back to the guild to go right to where Lapras is.
All right. Well, you make it back to the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Salandit looks at you and says, "I'll come back."
Yep. Thanks, Aladdin.
You can see he's writing something down in a book.
I just look over like, you writing who's coming in and coming and going?
He looks at you and then shakes his head.
Oh. Okay. Just like probably something personal. I won't ask you.
It is not very personal.
No? Then what is it? If I can ask.
Oh. He actually shows you the book.
If I look at the book.
It's actually not writing at all. He's been drawing.
Oh. You know, if you're not doing anything like when your downtime, you just doodle along.
Yep, he nods. By the way, the doodling is not amazing, but you can tell that he's been doodling the different Pokemon. Like, for instance, you can see that he doodles Servine trying to reach for something at the ceiling with her vines.
I'm like, I like that one.
He just quietly nods.
Well, I will let you get back to your drawing.
Thank you.
Yep. And yeah, just start going this way. Yeah, I'll probably look at Hope's store. to, like,
You can
help.
you can see that the Team Hope's door has something new on it.
I look at what's new.
It has a doodle of all 5 members.
Huh. I wonder who did that.
Well, you have been there. Your character was there when you guys were at Meowsticks making the painting, right?
Well, yeah, I was the one who did the painting with her.
No, at
With,
Meowsticks
Esther.
when the whole thing happened, when the attack happened.
No, actually, I was not.
Ah, never mind. Then you would not recognize it.
Yeah, I think I was actually on that day. But yeah, I'll just see it. I'm like, it's a nice little drawing, and just keep heading down the hall till I end up over here.
Oh yeah. When you open the door into the secret area going down, you can actually hear you can hear a voice in your head.
I'm like looking around a little bit, like, who's that?
Yep. It is a familiar voice of Cosmoem.
Oh,
And you are getting a second-hand conversation with Lapras.
oh, this is weird.
Yep. They're currently discussing things.
Huh. Alright, and yeah, I'll just keep heading this way.
Yep. When you make it over, you can see that, yeah, Lapras and Cosmoem are actually mid-conversation.
Huh.
Lapras notices you and says, "Ah, Vincent."
Hi. Yep. I don't know, I look at Cosmo, like, do you sleep? I never thought I asked about that. Okay, that makes sense. Because did you rest well? Good. And look at Lapras. I'm like, well, good morning, Lapras.
Oh, it's not exactly morning for me.
Well, for us.
But yes, what can I do for you, Vincent? You don't usually come here to visit me.
Yeah, I just had a question, actually.
A question?
Yes.
I do like those.
Did you happen to be singing the other night, out in the middle of the ocean, like in front of the beach?
I mean, yes, I usually do it when I'm happy.
Like middle of the night, singing towards the stars.
You know it.
Okay, cause I think Ardino saw you singing, and she may have thought like she was going crazy.
Oh. Is it bad that I'm singing at night?
No, it's just she's a bit stressed right now, so she thought she was seeing things.
Oh. You know what I would recommend?
Hmm?
You should take her a vacation.
Well, once I find her help, I will recommend that to her. It's just I may need to talk to somebody on the Water Continent or Treasure City. I don't know where I'm gonna go first.
Oh. I mean, if you want to, I can take you there.
Yeah, Cosmo. She really does need a vacation. It's just, yeah, but I would go right now. It's just, it'd be kind of bad timing right now if I just randomly just leave as well. Because Thrack is flying back from the northern area of the air continent.
Oh, it's actually funny because I saw him turn to paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw this really beautiful Altaria pick him up as he was falling.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. Like he was, well, he said he was kidnapped by an Altaria and just ended up there.
I didn't
yeah.
say I was kidnapped, I said I was robbed.
Same thing.
No.
But yeah, so apparently, yeah, he's coming back from that area, and I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Then why does Cosmo sound like Rogel Dorn from fucking Text to Speech?
What?
What?
That is weird reference, son.
I mean, his thing with the healer taking a vacation seems like a truly brilliant idea.
He's been talking like this.
Sarcasm.
He has been talking like this for like the entire thing.
Yeah,
What I
but
talking about?
yeah, it's just with
He's
that
Cardcat
was
from Homestuck
sarcasm,
with-
father.
He's Cardcat from Homestuck with less profanity.
You know, weirdly enough, that was somewhat the inspiration for the personality.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm like, I guess so, but yeah, so I just wanted to double check to make sure that it was you that she saw, not like another large blue Pokemon singing in the middle of the water.
Indeed. Also, do not worry. When I'm singing like that, I'm not actually dangerous.
No, I know, it's just,
No, I feel
I
like I needed to explain it because I can actually sing in such a way that I can kill everyone around me.
I hear her say, I'm like, oh, right, I know about that.
It is said that
dangerous move.
it is said that the Lapras singing you to death is the most beautiful death one can experience.
And yeah, I just look at her like, I mean, you're probably not wrong, but see, never mind. I'm still thinking about like how things were in the old world. Like I'm wondering how that would have been back then.
What do you
or
mean?
My time. Cause is it is it instant?
Yes.
Huh. I always figured that it would take a little bit of time. But that's what I always learned. Never actually knew how it worked.
Oh, and now you do.
Yeah, I mean, no better way to get information straight from the Pokemon's mouth.
Not like you're ever going to experience it. I have no reason to do something like that to you. Or anyone here.
I am grateful for that.
And not as much as me.
So yeah, you actually, you wouldn't happen to know any healers that from the water continent, would you?
I mean, I know they have what do they call it? Is she actually things? Oh, I believe they are calling it a hospital.
Yes, that actually would be
Yes.
helpful.
They have all kinds of Pokemon, among which they have... She actually thinks again. I think she's called Blissey.
Yeah, that Blissey is very good for that,
But yes, they do have quite a few healers. So their methods are strange. I remember once, in order to wait at the harbor, I was forced to be attacked, quite literally, by one of the doctors.
I look at it like, did they try to eject you with a needle?
Yes! They quite literally attacked me. What barbarians, ruffians even.
I'm just getting deja vu all over again now. Okay, so they were just trying to give you what's called a vaccine.
She just sighs and says, I do not understand these weird things.
Actually, a vaccine is a good thing. It actually it makes it easier for you to fight off certain illnesses and actually keep you from getting certain illnesses.
But what's the point? As long as we have aura, we are immune to such things.
Well, could you imagine though somebody who, like, all their aura is depleted and they do get sick?
Because I can see your point, but
It's what we call a preventative measure.
I just feel like Pokemon are inventing new things and doing new things when the old ways were good enough.
Well, I mean, technically that was a thing of the past that's resurfacing apparently.
She tilts her head.
Cause, again, you know how I'm a human, right?
Indeed, and you're a wonderful one.
We had vaccines in my time too.
Oh,
We would go to hospitals like that to get a vaccine to make sure that we would stay healthy. Because, well, for humans, we didn't have aura, or not in the same way as Pokemon do. I guess, yeah. Well,
oh,
yeah. I guess things are literally coming back again.
oh, they did tell me that I should return to them in 5 cycles.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we had to do the same thing.
She's actually going to look at you and say, I'm not planning to, by the way. She's going to stick out her tongue.
Funny enough, a lot of us did that too. Granted, our doctors would probably didn't like it when we did that, but they can't really force us to go do it.
Hey, Grey Matter GM, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, and Grey Matter GM says, howdy, just saying hi as I pass through on my way to bed. Setting browser to Lurk, have fun. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
Hey, howdy.
Well, hello and bye-bye.
Hello and bye-bye.
But yeah, so okay, okay, well, I'm kind of like, like she looks at me like she can see me like kind of rub my head like, I know we went there. I'm pretty sure. What was that name of that town again? That from the water continent.
Oh, you mean Lively Town?
He snapped his finger. Yes, Lively Town. That's what it was.
Yes, a wonderful place. Full of wonderful Pokemon. Very round.
I believe that's where Thrack was living or is living. It's weird to say.
I mean, I'm very certain Thrack is... Oh, wait. You are talking about that weird human thing where there's actually two of them.
Yeah, because he told us about him being in a Empoleon at one time or something like that.
So give me a moment. We have more Sorry, it looks fun, and I'm following for when I'm not so exhausted. Normally, I'm up much later, just being a long day, and I'll watch the next session. Alright, Grey Matter.
All right.
Cool.
You need to apologize for anything, by the way.
Sleep is important.
Yeah, sleep is important,
Mhm.
says Fingusa.
Yes, says all of us, really.
Yeah, this is all of us, really.
But yeah, so actually, I look at Cosmo like, Cosmo, you were the one that teleported us there the first time, right? Okay, well, I look at that. Well, I guess actually, if I ever need to get there real quick, I can. Well, if you are willing, Cosmo, would you be willing to take me there?
Wait, I think the first time we went to Lively Town is when I magnigated us there.
But he was with us there,
Yeah.
so he can still get us there. It's just. All right. Well. All right. I will ask for your help. Probably later today, Cosmo. I'm gonna wait for Aries to wake up and tell him what's going on, what I need to do, and I will let you know. I look at him like, and what do you want?
Oh, so he does like the head pats.
You see,
The whole time,
you see Lapras giggling to herself?
the whole time he was always complaining and, I am a god, you should not be head patting me, stop.
You see, it's called character development.
Yes.
I could look at him. I was like, I just nod, and I was like, I will give you them when we are ready to go.
He nods.
All right. And with that, I will kind of just nod back. Like, you two have a nice nice conversation.
Oh, I mean, we were just talking about how once this little fella over here, properly evolves, how he's apparently gonna be the most beautiful Pokemon of all time.
I just look at him.
You should just say, why are you looking at me? It's true.
Yes, you will surely be shining very much, and I say that as I'm walking.
He's actually good to know.
Because he knows exactly what I mean. Praise the sun. Yep. Oh yeah.
You can see jail.
Mm-hmm. You just see the jail.
The monkey is in jail.
Just Oh,
By the way,
wait,
the
no,
gel is really nice looking. You know, there's like vines everywhere and flowers.
It's definitely got an upgrade. But monkey does not need to be in a cage anymore. Usually when monkeys are in cages, they usually get shot.
No,
There has
Harambe!
been an ape- There has been an ape escape.
Yeah,
Ah, I love that series.
I have the ape that escaped.
Man, I don't have my disc for Ape Escape 1 and 2 anymore, and I would love to replay them. But like, I recently actually, so, fun fact, so Shadow was actually streaming those like a month ago, right? And like,
Yeah.
I had a look-see how expensive those discs are these days. Guys, they're like 300 bucks.
Yeah.
What the fuck, 300 bucks?
I also forgot how jank the controls were for that game.
Anyway. We are gonna go to Lucky and Minutia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky and Minutia. You guys are going to Haulucha, correct?
Yep.
Yes. And then a bunch of other places, but I'll loot you first.
Yep. I'm just trying to remember, like, in what sequence were you planning to do it?
Halucha, Espion, and then Chespin.
Alright.
And as soon as Ares reveals himself to be awake, having Rotom deliver the letter to them.
Honestly, I can imagine Ares just has, like, this thing where his entire sleeping schedule is fucked. Completely.
Uh-huh.
Just
Both
like
in real life.
Just
and
like in real life.
Yep, literally.
But yeah. You guys make it to Hauluchas.
Huzzah.
Haulucha.
Hello.
Haulucha welcomes you with a bow and says, "Ah, I see that you are back, and we have a new team member."
Hi, Halucha.
I didn't know that the teams actually allowed changing teams. But that is alright.
Well, I'm just with them for the moment.
Yep, he's not actually with us, technically. Even though I would totally have her with us. She says while
Right.
rubbing the back of your head, Lucky.
That said, technically speaking, I'm on their team instead of their team now, so teams have changed.
What do you mean? This is very confusing to me.
Yeah, it's not much clearer to me. Apparently, getting vaporized by Luxray was a bait or something. Anyway, I'm just here to see about getting some moves linked.
I can definitely help you with this. What do you seek?
Well, I would like to link my Swords Dance with my Fury Cutter.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He's going to, like, lower his head to you a little bit, right?
Mhm.
And then he's going to say, "Your ways are very scary. You will become a vicious killer."
M-Cat, yes.
Anyway, he does like a weird pose and says, "I can definitely do that for you. For 1,000 Pokesh."
Okay. Links. This is one of those cases where the guild still needs to fund me because they haven't paid me for the last mission.
Just put it on Ares' tab.
All right. Oh, she's the new guild officer, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, we shall be meeting very, very often.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, in that case, I have several things to inform you about.
Yep.
First things first, Zoro has been here and she has recently managed to defeat the Golden Room.
Good.
Golden Room.
Yes. That's one thing. The second thing is, I would like to report yet again that Bide has been pushing his team way too hard.
Yeah. I told them about that one.
I've attempted to report this more often. The problem is, I don't usually leave this building.
Yeah, that's already in the process of being taken care of.
Also, he actually looks at you and says, "Did you know that Team Charm has been here?"
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, they have been here. They have done one of my most difficult dojos, and then they apparently left.
Oh, they didn't even stop and say hi.
No, they were in search of something to the south, and they honestly just took Capim as a jumping off point.
Good for them.
Also, my mother was here.
Oh, how is she?
She's wonderful. She's the best mother, because she's my mother.
Yes.
That tracks.
But yes. Maybe do the transaction.
So yeah, I guess it's being put on the guild tab as far as that goes.
Alright. He actually gives you a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please write it down?
Yep, Minutia does so very quickly and neatly.
Can someone confirm it is correct?
I sign it.
Good.
Yep.
He doesn't
I
even
figure
look at it
having
and he puts it on the table.
I figure having some of my moves linked will help me be a bit more useful.
Alright. What moves would you like linked? Is it Fury Cutter?
Yep, Swords Dance and Fury Cutter.
They shall be linked!
Huzzah. Because while I know I can Swords Dance in advance, I oftentimes forget, and it doesn't help much in the case of an ambush.
Okay. This is going to do like a thing here because I'm
My
lazy.
moves aren't really. Oh, they're mostly good on their own, but I suppose if I ever want to, I could probably link Confuse Ray and Night Days, but
I mean, in this system, linking doesn't really have any negative, right?
Well, if one gets disabled, sealed, or whatever, both get.
Huh.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
the
not-
big danger
not
of
a lot
linking is that if someone has a disable move, which is very common in late game mystery dungeon, they can just disable your entire moveset.
Wait, this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, linking is ridiculously powerful, but you're also opening yourself to dangerous anti-strats.
yeah. You know how Lucha on second thought, I will link my moves.
You know exactly how that goes.
Yes. I would like to link Confuse Ray with Night Days.
Then it shall be done!
Huzzah. I have started a trend.
Actually, technically Zoro was the one that it started at.
Yes, but within the player characters.
Are you linking anything else today, Inari? No. I am okay with being able to burn things really well.
Yeah, having more control over how much you burn things instead of just burning them all of the way.
Actually, I just burn things really well.
Mhm.
Yes, there is an untapped potential inside this fox. One day, she will make Moltres proud. Yeah, you see Inari just like bow in front of her and says, "Thank you, master."
Yep, and with that, we have much other things to do. Thank you again.
I can tell my fighting style will make someone absolutely infuriated.
I feel being called out.
What do you mean?
I hate confusion.
Confusion plus flinch in my linked moves.
I really, really, really hate confusion. It's one of my least favorite mechanics in Pokemon.
Just imagine confusion, paralyze, and infatuation.
Yeah, especially in Mystery Dungeon where you can have more than one status effect.
For the record, all of that can be done by a skitty.
Yep. I
Skitty is
mean,
terrifying.
have you seen Ace's fucking moveset? Her
Yeah.
moveset is fucking
Yeah.
cancer.
Yep.
She's the ultimate,
Yeah.
like, super. She doesn't have any move that actually does damage. Yet she's dangerous as fuck right now.
By the way, I'm actually immune to being disabled.
That
Magic
is-
bounce.
That is a sentence, by the way.
Yep, I'm just saying it's a status effect. It's a status move. I bounce it back. They attempt to disable me and they find themselves disabled.
It's
Well,
like,
I should, in theory, link all my shit, but no.
see, I actually find it really funny that, Ace has the ability that people fall in love with her if they attack her, right?
Mhm.
Because she has been, like, not very interested in that thing.
She has been Ace.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just going to look at all of you and say, is there anything else I can do for you? Maybe a dojo run?
That
Maybe
is
like-
very tempting. But
Maybe later because we have other things to, other preparations to make.
Lucky?
Yep.
You have Inari's face next to your face.
I look,
Hey, Lucky.
yeah,
Wanna come with us to the dojo?
sure. Well, when we get our other stuff done.
Yeah, let's go!
That'd be awesome. I mean, because
Oh yeah? Are you guys leaving?
Yep.
Yep. You see how Luciano just give you a low bow? And after that, he's just gonna say, "Come again when you are ready to train." Alright. Where are you going next?
we to Espions for garments.
Alright.
Because apparently some of them have been having garments for ages.
Let
And
me...
Minutia, despite getting tailored, didn't think, oh hey, yeah, maybe I should talk to her about better, more fitting
Ooh,
garments.
actually, is it okay if I go on the toilet first?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
bio break.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And he's doing it, I'm doing it too.
I'm getting a soda instead. Fuck this. I'll be
I'm
the
gonna
weird
go
one
to the
now.
toilet as well.
And a taco. The anti-toilet break. It all leads back.
I had a thought. Pow World Mystery Dungeon.
Good God.
It wouldn't be that much different, honestly.
I ended up going with water instead of soda. Hydration break, it turns out.
Back, Godna.
Yeah.
I had a thought while you were gone. Pow
Do
World
tell.
Mystery Dungeon.
That'd be pretty cool.
Alright, I'm back.
Pow World
Although
Mystery
now,
Dungeon.
I'm instead imagining, instead of it being entirely Power World thing, it's a dungeon that leads to a Power World. So we see all these strange, unheard of Pokemon.
I'm sorry, what did I just walk into?
I just had a thought. Pow World Mystery Dungeon.
I mean, Mystery Dungeon already has certain aspects of Power World, like death and slavery and...
I mean, technically, all those caves that we walk into are never the same, so...
Yeah, they're technical mystery dungeons. Yeah, but like, I do have to say that mystery dungeon is much more power than Pokemon. Let Pokemon invent guns, then it's truly gonna be power world.
Just get Linoon and just make them ice type, and bam, you have Chillet.
I mean, you can totally make... Oh my god, you can totally make like a fur... Oh my god. Guys. Ice-type Furret.
Make a grass-type Cinderace for a Verdash.
Oh my god, we could do this. Okay, I wanna play an Ice-type Furret. Someone run a campaign. Someone make a campaign for this, please. I wanna play an Ice-type Furret. Seriously, I'm begging you.
I don't know Mystery Dungeon well enough, but the urge to just have some Mystery Dungeons that lead to Power World dungeons is strong.
But yeah. You guys are going to SPNs, correct?
Yes.
That is correct.
Alright. So, you guys make your way to SPNs, and you can see that there is a sign on the door.
Okay,
Yep.
what did the sign say?
The sign says that she is not in Capim Town today. She will return in 2 days.
Okay.
That puts that idea out.
That said, nonetheless, we still stop Inari from entering because she doesn't read.
Well, Inari does not actually enter because she's actually behind all of you right now.
Ah, okay. All is well then.
That means she would literally have to go through all of you, and I'm not saying she can't, but she really doesn't want to, like, hurt any of you.
Yay. Well, I guess that means Chespin's next. They were the option of last choice before, and they are again.
Alright. The good thing about Chespits is that they're always there, always watching.
I still find it strange that your town apparently has two markets.
Actually, the town has several markets.
True, but he's referring to proper, markets, as in the black markets. You've got Chespins, and apparently you've got, Slazzles.
Well, Salazo is less Capim and more for the entire continent.
Well, Chespin is the market. Salazzle is the black market.
What's the difference?
Slazzle is the invisible hand.
What's the difference?
Well, you can get stuff at Salazzle's you can't get at Chespin's.
I mean, I feel like if we pay the Chespin enough money, they can get it too. Just it'll probably take a little longer.
But yeah, you guys make it to Chespin's, and you can see that it's actually kind of calm today.
Oh, huzzah.
And when you enter, you can see that none of the Chespins are just moving things around except for a couple boxes. And the Chespin at the counter just welcomes you with open arms and says, "Ah, hello there, welcome, welcome. Are you here to buy?"
Yes.
Ah, wonderful, what can I do for you? Also, it's very strange to see you in your normal form, Lucky.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm the guild officer now, so I figured I might as well.
Ah, you're the guild officer, right?
Yeah.
Could you please leave?
Want you to know, I did a spit tick.
Stare.
Because, could you please leave for about 10 minutes?
You can trust Not Lucky, she's not a narc.
Alright. The moment Lucky leaves, everyone inside can see Chespin get up on the counter and say, "Alright everyone, hide all the illegal stuff, now!" And suddenly you see Chespins pour out of everywhere.
Yeah,
Sigh.
Minutia just rolls her eyes. She's not a narc.
A freaking Zoroark.
Like, you didn't do this stuff when Thrack visited, I'm sure. He was the guild officer before.
Oh, he's going to look at you and say, well, you see, that's because very quickly we have found out that Thrack is absolutely useless at his job.
Yes. Whereas she is very good at it. She knows when to turn a blind eye.
Well, we cannot trust it because we know that this individual is actually potentially dangerous to our business.
Alright, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
But after a few minutes, you see the Chespins hide all the illegal stuff. And then he looks at all three of you and says, could someone get her?
Alright, Minutia steps out. You can come back in now.
When you enter, he smiles and says, hello there! What can we...
Jerks.
Oh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Anywho, I guess as I was saying,
Fine,
kind
if
of
I
a-
want any illegal stuff, I'll just head to freaking Salazzle then.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If I want anything illegal, I know where to go. But granted, where I'm from, it's all legal. Cat says, spreading wings.
Ace just says to herself, I have no idea what's even going on.
Ember.
Just business.
Oh, Thrack completely missed. Just been fucking shit talking him to fucking hell.
Aw, what did Chespin say about me?
Don't worry, you should have been here to hear it.
Just throwing some shade. It's all good. You didn't catch any of it.
Those cans?
But
I'm
yes,
spending so much money there and they are talking shit about me.
but yes. What would you like to buy? Are you here to sell?
No, like I said earlier, I'm here to buy.
Ah, what are you buying then?
I'm not really sure what it's called or anything, but I'm told there's something that can was it an emerald? It looks to Lucky because he's not sure, but that lets you change the typing of one of your moves.
Those are temporary for dungeons. You don't
Oh.
really buy emeras.
Indeed. Emeralds only form inside dungeons.
I don't know these things. Minutia says, happy cat smile. But nonetheless, I believe there was also mention of an orb that does that, and I'd at least like to have one of those on hand then.
You do realize those are very rare, right?
I'm suddenly now aware of such of a fact, yes. Nobody tells me these things, and I normally do not go into dungeons.
Well, heck. I mean, we can definitely order them for you. I know they are more common on the Sand Continent, though Sand Continent is kind of going through thingy, a little bit of oof, you could say. A very cold oof.
Yeah, we're supposed to get around to solving it, which is kind of why I need one of those.
Well, heck, like I said, we will do our best.
Okay.
Chessmen Brothers will always fulfill a deal.
And I guess, let's see what garments and stuff you have. So that was the other thing we were here for.
We have all kinds.
I'll just wait for Espeon. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you did kind of lose some business there by, excluding her.
It is okay, we still have business with basically the entire town.
Oh, well. Everything... Oh, has the sword come in yet?
The blade?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay, thank you.
Do not worry, we will have someone deliver it.
Much appreciated.
Lucky now that she's official. She is treated differently.
I wonder if they've got my ribbon.
Like, they think I'm a freaking cop and when I'm literally not. That's not my job.
Well,
I mean, look, of
see.
anybody this affects you the least, you can just turn into someone else and it's not your problem.
Yeah, you can literally just do it to someone else.
I'm not a cop. That's Urchin.
Yeah, Archie's the cop.
Ah.
But you're like cop aligned.
I'm there to make sure my guild doesn't get up to any funny stuff. The guildies get up to any funny stuff.
But yes, is there anything you would like to buy?
No, I mean, that was basically all the stuff I needed, like, that was on my initial to-do list.
Oh, is my scarf ready? Yes, actually. It's over here. He just puts it on the table. Ah, wonderful. Inari just takes a box in her mouth and just hides it with her tails.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, sorry to have wasted your time.
It is completely alright. It is said that this situation has has created a chasm between the Chespin brothers and Lucky the Zoroark.
Ah, I see. Manusha just nods. He's probably catching the wrong thing. He's thinking, oh, right. So, just Lucky can't be seen doing anything here is the message he's getting from that.
Actually, yes.
Yep, well, nonetheless, well, I'm sure Lucky the Zoroark won't be having any more patronage. The guild will continue supporting you as they have.
Indeed. I mean, the guild is basically made out of our most favorite customers.
Yep. Anyway, thank you again. The cat bows properly.
Ah, goodbye then.
Yep. And he steps on out. I didn't know anything about Emeralds, Manusha says with a sigh. I thought they were like... Oh, I guess I genuinely didn't know. Oh well.
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah?
What are you doing?
Thinking about trying to get the Kecleons into Capim.
Oh no.
They have, spurned me. I shall financially cripple them.
That is a very capitalist mindset.
No, it's a proper organized crime response. And
I mean, you do realize most of these organizations are essentially crime organizations, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you do know Kecleons literally sell stuff that they take from Pokemon inside dungeons, right? They literally resell you your own shit if they beat you up.
Yep, so, nonetheless...
After all that business I gave the chessmen in the past... And...
I think it's more of a case of they can't be seen, like, officially. They were pretty heavy about the use of your like, Zoroark thing. So,
Yeah.
like, disguise.
They did also specifically mention that you are in your normal form.
There is nothing wrong with my normal form.
No, it's actually really pretty.
It is.
I actually like this form of yours the most.
Oh, no, I'm kind of partial to the tiny Zoroark form that she took when we were
Zorua.
going to the dungeon. I am never going to pronounce that correctly. I have long since given up on it.
Zeraoras are weird. Zoro.
Look, the other choice is me calling you Zoro, so yeah, I'm fucked no matter how I say it.
In other looks, what's a Zeraora?
They're these electric cats.
Bigger
Oh.
zappy cat.
I really like cats.
Manusha smiles happily. But I got to see one once in the Sand Continent, but it was from a distance. Apparently they're really fast.
Yep.
Anyway,
But Inari looks at Lucky and says, "But yeah, there's nothing wrong about your beautiful fox form."
never be ashamed to be a fox.
Yeah.
Or, anywho, I guess I need to learn more about these,
I guess I'm doing my shopping in Treasure City from now on, so...
Oh, would you bring me with? Because I wouldn't mind visiting again. Last I
Yeah.
went to, it was kind of destroyed.
Next time I go, I'll bring you along.
Appreciate it.
How are we gonna get to Treasure City so quickly, though?
I mean, it's not that far. Well, I mean,
I've
Great,
literally
I
walked there and while drunk.
Oh.
From there while drunk.
Well, yeah, but it's like an entire day of walk.
yeah. I mean, granted, it's a lot shorter with wings, and
I also have a much quicker way of getting there, so.
Oh,
Whoa.
what kind of way?
What's that?
Do they know that I can open magnet gates?
These don't know.
It's kind of a secret right now, but I can show you later.
Oh,
Okay.
if she smiles and says,
Cool.
I like secrets.
So I guess to the dojo, since we have nothing else to do anymore. The rest of our plans kind of fell apart because, well, reasons. So
Should
mean-
talk to Aries about the thingies.
if she's not awake yet.
Inari is going to lift both of our paws.
Yep.
We could break the SPNs.
No.
What?
Look. Well, I am in fact very good at getting places I don't belong.
well, no. We are not gonna be stealing anything.
We don't want to do that sort of thing to Espion.
No. We could just go there, get what we need, and then pay for it.
No.
Uh,
The thing
That-
is, she likes to custom order, customize things for Pokemon.
Mhm. we'll
And
get much
it's best
more
if
stuff
she's
out of it
there.
anyway.
It's best if she's there.
Oh, okay.
That said, I know a way we can find out if Aries is awake without waking her up. So, once again, I write to the Rotom, hey, has Aries woken up yet?
Rotom is gonna look into the room. Hey, Aries,
Uh-huh.
you wake up.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
No more interruptions.
You still
I
feel groggy. You feel like someone who's been waking up 4 times in the morning in the span of 4 hours.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at first she'd kind of just like sit up, stretch, double check her papers, make sure she's got everything taken care of. Then look up at Mew and just say, "Oh, you're still here?"
Oh, was I supposed to know?
Oh, no, sorry, just surprised. I thought you would kind of just do your own thing.
No,
Likes watching me sleep.
I was about to say that actually. Fun fact. He looks at you and says, "I just kind of like to watch.
Watch what?
I don't know. It makes me feel good."
What? That makes no sense. If you don't know, then how can something make you feel good?
It's like a
What are
feeling.
you watching?
Huh?
What is it that you're watching?
You?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Anyway, Rotom
Are
was
you
trying to
saying
get.
you were watching me sleep?
Anyway, Rotom was trying to get your attention.
Mew.
He floats towards the door. Rotom?
Mew, you can't escape the question. Have you been watching me sleep?
So Rotom pokes out of the door and says, "Oh, also, by the way, Rotom go. Oh yeah, guys, look at these. Rotom actually, Rotom got HD thingy as well.
Where
Look,
am I looking?
About to be in the door.
look,
Oh, he's so happy.
he's so happy.
Not gonna lie, I just learned to love this little Rotom. They didn't ask for this, but they're doing their best.
Yep. Rotom just pokes his head through the door and says, "Hello there."
She blatantly ignores Rotom and tugs Mew's tail to make him look at her. Hey, you can't ignore me.
I mean, I know, I literally can't.
I asked you a question, mister.
Yeah?
Have you been watching me sleep?
Yes, literally. You know this.
She narrows her eyes at him and just says, I did not know this. I thought you were just either hanging out or maybe even sleeping yourself.
I technically don't need to sleep.
Yeah, he told us that
Yeah, you know.
before.
Uh-huh. Well, either way... I would request that you not do that anymore, please.
He's just kind of looking at you.
She looks back for a minute and then she says, I would rather you not watch me sleep. It's kind of creepy.
Okay.
Then she just sighs a bit, pokes him in the nose, and just says, I'm sorry. I don't mean any offense. You probably don't understand why it's creepy. But just from now on, know that it is, okay? I'm not gonna hold it against you, I promise.
Okay.
Come here. And she's just gonna pull him into a hug.
He's going to give you a very soft hug.
Just promise me to do better, okay?
I will try, it's just... don't know how to control myself.
Well, we will work on that as friends, okay?
He's just going to quietly nod.
Okay. Yes, Rotom.
Oh, I actually have some messages for you.
Okay.
He gives you the messages.
She's like, are they like written notes or something?
Yep, they're on the mail.
Oh. Huh? What are these?
I do not know. I do not know how to read.
So for all he knows, they could be for him, actually. But they're not, but hey.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna have to teach you. Second of all, she looks down at the notes, and I guess she'll just pick one and read it.
Yep, there are messages from Minutia.
Hey, hey, Rotom, is Aries awake yet? Don't disturb her if she's not awake yet. Just let us know.
Yeah, Mew is going to
Flips
look
the
at
next one.
Mew is going to look at you, Aries, and say, "Yeah, Rota was trying to wake you up, but I stopped him. I'm sorry."
No, that's good. She's going to walk over to him, give him head pats, and say, I have been trying to sleep. It would have been great if I wasn't already woken up 4 times beforehand, but thank you for at least stopping the 5th time.
Was I not supposed to wake you up?
No.
Oh.
If I'm trying to sleep, unless there is an actual genuine emergency, like the town is on fire, or Pokemon are attacking, or something along those lines, please do not wake me up.
Okay. And here's the second message.
And she reads it.
Yep. So, Lucky mentioned that you used to have this legendary looplet thing. They said that you no longer have it or something like that, but I'm just curious what that's about. Because I've been really worried about our upcoming confrontation with Kiram and trying to find ways I can get stronger so that I'm not useless during that.
She's just gonna kind of sigh and just say, it seems like they're already planning on doing something.
Alright, is there anything else?
Not unless you have more messages.
Nope.
Alright, she's gonna give him head pats and ignore the little bit of static that she gets from it. Good job, Rotom.
Yeah, like, fun fact, when you touch a Rotom, your hair stands up?
I don't have hair.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I forgot that. Vaporeon is the only
Yeah.
evolution without hair.
Yeah, the rest of them are so fluffy. They stole all of the Vaporeon's fuzz.
Oh.
They're bold.
So yeah, you would like just feel like a staticky feeling through your body. That's about it.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're a water type.
Or... Yeah.
Because
That's
like
fair, fair enough.
okay, do you see that blue outline? That's literally electricity that is constantly coming out of them.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Like Ash in Alola, Ash when he takes when he picks up the Rotom phone, right, and actually talks to Rotom inside the phone. Every time he touches the Rotom, like his hair just stands up. It's amazing.
That's hilarious.
Well, Rotom just nods and just goes back into the door.
Alright. And, so, remind me, the, Emera braces that I got from him, they were actually the kind that have, like, specific, auras that they mesh with, right? They were colored Emera braces?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go see what's going on with my team. Are you coming along, Mew?
No, I'm gonna be here.
She'll tilt her head at him. Why do you want to stay in here?
No reason really.
I would appreciate your company.
But I'm bad.
No, you just did a naughty thing, and you're going to learn from it. But I'm not holding it against you, and
I'm
you're
just-
not bad because of it.
I'm just doing the same thing I did before. I cannot learn.
What do you mean? Are you talking about the same thing that you did with the Treasure
Yeah.
City Eevee?
Yeah.
She's just gonna shrug and just say, well, I'm not her, and I'm not gonna hold it against you like she does. I understand that it's just who you are, and I'm going to give you the chance to learn better.
It's just, I don't know, like, looking at you when you are asleep, or just being next to you, or generally just being around you, just kind of makes me happy. It's just so rare to find Pokemon that I can, like, I don't know, work with?
She's just gonna walk over to him, grab him with one paw, and she's taking him with her, whether he likes it or not.
Oh no!
Rotom, please open the door.
He opens the door. And as you're stepping out, Monkey!
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, you're up.
Oh, hey Vincent. Just you at the guild, or is anyone else here?
I'm pretty sure. Well, last I saw, the other group, they went to go eat breakfast.
Oh,
But
alright.
most of the teams are here.
Well, I mean specifically our team.
Yeah, no, the rest of them, they went to go catch breakfast. I talked with Aldino. I may have to go on a little side mission on my own, or anyone can come with me. It's to help out Aldino.
What's going on with Audino?
Well, she may have been venting to me for like a good half an hour.
Okay, about?
Everything, she's I've never seen her. She looked beyond tired, looked almost like you, Aries.
I was just about to say.
And well, I might need to head to Lively Town to see if I can get her some help, like an extra pair of hands or people to help her out at her little hut.
Lively Town's a really long ways to be looking for help.
Well, they're the most advanced, and um, I asked Cosmome to help me out with it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he can easily teleport you out there. I'm just a little bit curious why specifically Lively Town. I mean,
Well,
they're
she personally said like there's also been a disease kind of hitting us a little bit, like the grass continent, and it's coming from the water continent. And well, I think the people from any kind of Pokemon from the water continent might be able to help her out more with it because they would know it.
potentially.
But I mean, it's either that or I go ask Treasure City for aid. But after the recent events, I don't think they're going to be able to offer it.
He's just gonna like look over at Mew real quick and say, "Hey Mew,
Yeah?
do you know if there's any healer Pokemon closer than Treasure City? Any that just happen to like say live in a hut in the woods or something like that?"
Oh, I mean, I know one Pokemon that heals Pokemon.
She'll tilt her head.
So she usually helps with what you call ferals.
Only ferals?
She specifically helps those because most feral Pokemon don't actually go to towns.
Well,
And
about
when
that.
you say ferals, do you mean Pokemon who just don't live in towns, or do you mean like
I mean what the word means.
actually feral has no sentience or consciousness?
Mew tilts his head and says, "You, that's not what that word means, Aries."
Well, in my world, when one is considered a feral, it's one that has a no higher intelligence.
Aries completely forgetting that the word feral is basically the N-word of this universe.
Yeah, I am aware.
Just
Just
ended up using the N-word. You would.
I'm just talking about it and just trying to get a clearer understanding.
A feral is basically a bad word. It is what the civilized Pokemon refer to non-civilized Pokemon.
He's gonna lightly just sigh and just say, "Yeah, I'm aware of that. What I mean is just what definition you are using it for."
I don't actually really refer to Pokemon either of those ways. I'm not gonna be calling you a townie either.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Sorry. I'm a human, and like I said, where I come from, the term feral is literally just used to describe an animal with no higher intelligence.
He's going to lower himself to you a little bit, you know, because you're kind of holding him. He's going to hug your face, and he's going to say, "It's okay. You will understand eventually. Just,
No,
be careful."
I already understand. I'm just
Then why are you having
trying
this
to-
conversation?
Because I was just
Aries,
being dumb and
why are you weird? I like you.
again, I already explained myself. I said I was just being dumb and thinking about terms from my world and not thinking about
He
them from
squeezes
this
your
world.
cheeks.
Sorry. Anyway. So in other words, city-going Pokemon aren't really going to be her cup of tea.
Usually not. No.
Okay, so then our best bet, you would say, would be probably trying to hire someone from Treasure City.
Possible.
Okay. Do you know if there just happens to be any Pokemon with the potential for healing, one that she could potentially tutor?
That I don't know. You actually know the Pokemon here much better than me.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
You
And
get-
even then, I
The
don't
door
really
opens,
know
by the
them.
way. You see Brainwave?
Oh,
He
hey,
looks at this
Brainwave.
hallway and says, "Something happened?"
No, we're just trying to decide what avenue we want to chase for finding a either assistant or a what's the word? A student for
Well,
Audino.
I don't think a student might be a good idea.
River slowly
Right.
closes the door.
Yes, yeah, you know what, you're right. She needs someone who can help right away.
Yeah, she needs someone like on her level or maybe more advanced because did you know that there's actually people like Pokemon coming from the Poochyena packs, like the Rock packs, and there was one more pack, but I can't remember right now.
Eevees. The Eevees.
Oh yeah, your Eevees are actually coming to us, going to her for help.
First of all, I'm surprised that Umbreon's allowing them to come here. Second of all, the Poochyena and Lycanroc packs I'm a little surprised at, but also not at the same time because we did kind of leave on great terms with both of them.
But the thing is, we left on good terms, but they weren't on good terms with each other. The fact that they're not attacking each other on sight just to get help from Audino is crazy.
I mean, that means you guys are doing a really good job. You're
Yeah,
you are doing the thing that the two guilds before you failed at.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Is that's what I meant by we left on really good terms with them. Is that they likely see and trust us enough that they believe that we can, I guess, bridge the gap between their packs.
Yeah, because
I mean, it's
like,
better than
the
going to war
melting
around
pot.
us.
Guys, we are just the melting pot of grass continent.
Yes, actually. You only now realized?
that kind of is the whole thing.
I mean,
Mhm.
Finn,
That's why Manusha
pro-
stayed around for so much.
you probably
It's a
noticed
lovely
that
place.
I didn't really see a lot of people coming into town because whenever I had free time, I was either spending it with Reshi or with Swablus and
That seems like a you problem.
That's a personal issue.
Yeah, that's definitely a personal issue. I mean, not
But-
the Reshi thing. That totally makes sense. Still ship it OTP.
Oh my
That's
god.
still his personal thing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, so that happened. And so yeah, that's kind of the reason why like he needs help, like badly.
She's just gonna nod a little bit and just say, "All right. Well, I mean,
And I did
She's
tell
gonna-
her that I would personally get it done, even if like we didn't have like enough time. I said I would just because, well, he kind of deserves it. Like he deserves all of the help, right?
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm aware. So, our town has literally. She's gonna think for a moment. Over the course of since we came here to the point where we are now, would you say that our town has like doubled or tripled or
Like, actually,
more?
probably quadrupled population.
Okay.
I mean,
Also,
Shit.
you guys see the door open again. Bolt steps out. He looks at this hallway and says, "Did something happen?"
no, we're just talking. We just happened to run into each other in the hallway.
Oh. Nothing happened?
And-
Nothing, no.
Okay. Why
Anyway,
Why are you holding Mew?
don't worry about why I'm holding Mew.
Okay.
Anyway, Vincent.
Yeah.
So, we do already have missions to take care of, but would you feel upset about if I were to make this a mission for one of our teams? For them to go to Treasure City and recruit a healer?
I mean, the thing is, she kind of already tried to, and she said it was like trying to drill through a mountain with her tiny arms to get through Chansey's like to get through to even Chansey.
Okay, so you're saying that She tried to get through herself and failed.
Yeah, she said it was like near impossible for her.
Okay, well, I mean, I still feel like any team has as good a chance as the other to recruit someone.
Yeah, but the only reason why I said like lively is because they do have a hospital, and so they probably have a higher chance of having more staff to help out.
Oh, I really like that hospital place. I always go there and I eat the candy inside the bowl.
Right. Anyway,
They're
I
really
just-
minty.
If you want to just go do it, we can just go do it. I'm just saying, we also are still in the process of getting more team points.
Yeah, but okay. She also told me how many people are, how many Pokemon are living in this town now.
Oh, I'm aware. It's like just looking around, you can tell it's somewhere around like close to 4 times as many. But anyway, you know
About 180 something is what she said. The fact that there's like that Rin also approved more houses to be built here is how many are here. Like there was an entire, apparently she said, a Rattata family that moved in from the Mist Continent here to here.
Interesting. I mean, I have been seeing quite a few Rattatas nearby.
It's because they've heard that after the whole incident, in that we you know how we're the heroes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, this place has been deemed like one of the safer city and towns out there.
Boat cruises throat.
Oh, look at Bolt.
She'll just. Oh, sorry. Do you need to get by?
No. I'm gonna be grabbing some food. You guys want to come with me?
Actually, I'll have to make a rain check on that.
I mean, considering the weather outside, you already are kind of doing that.
She's gonna like laugh a little bit, roll her eyes, give him head pats, and just say, "You know what I mean, silly."
He shrugs and says, "Eh." So you guys don't wanna?
Maybe next time.
You want anything? You want me to get you anything?
You know what? If you want to put some, like a fruit bowl in my office for me, I should be back to eat it, hopefully soon.
Okay.
Make
I'm
sure
out-
you look that-
I mean, I'm already
You know
grabbing food for Lupus Shocker anyway. Yep.
Alrighty.
Make sure you let Rotom know to let him through.
Yep.
Oh,
And yeah, she will look to Rotom and just say, "You heard that, right?"
He pokes his way through the door and says, "Indeed."
Alright. Just make sure he doesn't do anything more than bring the food to my desk, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
oh,
And then she looks back over to Vincent and just says, "Okay, you know what? Why don't we just, like, just do it now? Let's just get
Yeah,
it taken care of."
I figured it wouldn't take that long because the fact that we have a way to teleport there, and we
But
can just ask
she-
them quickly.
She, like, grabs Mew again and just, like, oh, lag.
Yeah, the lag on this table.
And then pushes him in front of you and just says, "Yes, here's our teleport right here."
We
uh,
no.
I'm new.
Yes, and you're an amazing Mew who wants to help us out, right?
Aries. Cosmo
Yes.
already agreed to it, and I did say like I would go talk to him, like grab him when we're ready to go.
I mean, that's fair and all, but I guess I just wanted to take care of it right now.
Yeah, I mean, Cosmo's is down there with Lapras right now.
Alright, fine.
Oh, and we got to make sure that Lupus is drinking more water than normal.
I kind of can guess why.
Yep, it's exactly that reason.
She's just gonna nod. That's fine.
It's just that was Aldino telling me to like make sure that she's staying more hydrated than normal.
Alright, well, anyway. In that case, she puts like Mew behind her again, and this time she's just like to free up her paws, she's just gonna grab him with her tail.
So Rai's going to look at this. And she's gonna say, is something happening?
No.
We're gonna be heading to Lively Town in a minute.
Wait, Lively Town? On the water continent? She looks around. It's morning?
Osmo can teleport. We've been there with them before.
I mean, why are you guys going to water continent?
I look at her like, we're getting extra help, Osmo.
Yes.
That's the plain and simple. We're gonna try to get some extra help for Audino. It shouldn't be that long.
I see. Could I go there with you?
I mean, if you want.
Well, just know that we don't plan on staying there long.
Yeah, we're trying to head to the hospital. Ask them like, hey, is it possible to help her out? And yeah.
You see, on some level, I kind of wanna. I would like to visit a shop there.
Is it some kind of special shop?
Yes, it is a shop that is only in Lively Town.
Well, what does it sell?
Oh, they are selling very specific seeds. And I would like to buy seeds that are normally on the Mist Continent, but at Lively Town you can get them cheaper.
Oh. Okay.
More diversity for our fruits and plants. and stuff.
Yes, actually, that's exactly what I was thinking.
So is it like all kinds of seeds or just like normal plant seeds? Like do they maybe sell like blast seeds and whatnot?
Oh yes, they sell adventuring seeds as well.
Oh.
They also
You know what?
They also make orbs there.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I think we should all visit that shop. So how about you tag along with us? And then once we're done with the hospital and trying to hire a new healer for Aladino, we could all go.
Oh, but you guys are probably busy. I don't wanna like intrude on your time.
She's gonna look at Vincent,
I don't look back.
just like, are you gonna pick up your wife or?
I just look at her. Like,
She's actually going to
Oh.
blush.
I mean, when I
Hey,
look at her like, when
she's
don't I?
your
when
mate.
I'm saying, when don't I pick her up? I actually pick her up and put it like on my head.
So she is actually going to blush as you are picking her up, and she's going to say, "Wife."
Because you are not a burden on us. You are not like taking up our time. You are one of our treasured guildmates, even if it is in an unofficial capacity. So we are happy to spend the time with you.
Like, it's just the wife comment is what got her. But yes, that's
Right,
pretty
Vincent,
much what
give
you
her
are.
the fucking ring already. Give her the fucking ring already. We've got gods. You can get officially married.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
mean,
fucking official.
the
Bozo.
closest thing to a minister is literally wrapped around my tail right now.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure Mew can like orgain it kind of thing.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Don't worry. Well, you know what?
We'll discuss it later.
Actually, better yet, I'm gonna put one specific memory in my mind, and I want you to read that one memory, okay, Mew?
No, not again.
You know I cannot actually
are
just
you-
like do just one, right?
Oh, of course you can't. Well, never mind then.
It's all or nothing.
I'll explain.
Also, I don't know what you are. I don't know what you are worried about. I've already read your mind.
Well,
If-
then you already know what a pastor is and what ordaining a marriage
No,
is.
I'm just a bit confused. I don't know what's going on. Because Servine just went from being normal to... Look at her!
He's happy. She's very happy right now.
Why do you look so
Yeah.
weird?
What did
What's
you do
wrong
to
with your
her?
Face? It's called being happy, but...
It, Mew, trust me. She is. This is probably the happiest she's ever felt. Okay.
What is this witchcraft?
And
I'm like, I'm gonna kind of look back and she was like,
Oh, you know what, Mew? I have a good way to explain this. You know the other night when I gave you a quick peck on the cheek?
He quietly nods.
I look back.
Those
I'm like,
feelings you felt in that moment is the feelings she's feeling right now. There you go.
But Vincent didn't kiss her.
Sometimes it can happen from words alone.
Wow.
Anyway, we're getting more and more distracted. Let's go meet with Cosmo.
Yep. So I pick up Servine, and we start heading down to the last place I saw him.
Yep, as you guys enter, you can actually... So you open this door, and you can hear singing.
Oh.
From Lappers.
Yep, you can definitely tell it's Lapras.
Oh, as we're walking, I'll tell Aries like, oh yeah, by the way, Ardino also thought she was hallucinating because she saw Lappers singing in the middle of the night out in the ocean.
Does she not know that Lapras lives here in town?
It was just, she just saw like a weird blue Pokemon in the middle of the ocean singing.
Someone should probably tell her that we have a Lapras in our guild now.
Yep.
Well, I told her I was gonna look in on that, and I wanted to just confirm that it was her. So
Oh.
now I can go tell her once we get the extra help that, hey, here's your help, and what you saw was a Lapras singing.
Okay, well then you can tell her when we return to her with news of what happened in Lively Town.
But yeah, in the meantime, Thrack.
oh boy, it's my turn.
Yes. You're flying over some kind of city.
The one with the obvious giant.
No, this is actually a city that has numerous buildings made out of very different architectural styles, and it has an obnoxious amount of flags.
Flags? What flags?
Usually a weird like symbol of like 3 lines, and the flags are purple.
Purple.
Yep. It has a
On a
big
flag?
it has a big building on a hill that looks like Pikachu.
Why does it sound like this is like the place of operations of fucking Giovanni?
If Giovanni has an entire city, then we have a problem.
No, I mean the big Pikachu building.
Well, it does have a flag with the symbol of the guilds.
Oh.
So we are 90% sure that that's a guild.
Nice,
Alright.
the Rocket Guild, clearly.
Oh my god.
It's the Airy Guild.
Mm-hmm.
You can also see that there's some kind of
Oh.
Pokemon approaching you.
Alright, I'm gonna approach it as well.
Give me a moment.
Who are you, demon?
Sorry, did you just say, who are you? Did you actually?
No, I'm not. No, don't worry.
So I'm sorry, the thing is kind of slow, it's like not loading for me right now.
I mean, we have almost 500 fucking elements on this table.
No, I mean the website that I have the thingy on.
Ah,
Hmm.
Yeah, it's being kind of weird, just fucking slow right now. Okay. Ah, there we go. It finally loaded. I think it's because it recently got the big updates, and because of that, you know, all the people are using it.
yeah.
But yeah, a Pokemon of the flying kind flies towards you. Which we're gonna use Halucha's wing here. The Pokemon stops in front of you, flying, and just says, "Halt!"
Alright, I'm just gonna stop.
You're approaching the airspace of the Air Guild.
Alright, pleasure to meet you.
Identify yourself.
I am Thrack, member of Capim Town Guild on Grass Continent.
You can see how this Pokemon's demeanor changes immediately.
I'm even gonna show him my badge that's already on my chest.
The Pokemon booms and just says, the famous Thrack from the Capim Guild?
Wait, you're famous?
Yes. You guys are very famous. You've defeated Glaceon. You've prevented a terrifying conflict.
I guess that's true.
Are you coming for a visit?
Well, actually, I'm trying to return to my guild because, well, you see, me and my friends, we've got a thing called the Curse of Paper. And every now and then we get turned into basically piece of wonder mail with the Pokemon we are drawn on it. And that happened to me when I was flying over to Swabus and Altarius near the town. And one of Altarius picked me up and got me to Rayquaza's palace.
Oh! I mean, from what I understand, you need to go to Capim?
Yeah.
Oh, we can help you.
Oh, really?
Yes. We would not do this for just about anyone, but for someone as important and famous as you, we would gladly do that.
Thank you.
Awesome. Follow me down.
Aye.
Yeah, and Savannah leads you down. And she leads you to a massive city where there's like, you're pretty sure thousands of Pokemon all around.
A bit too many people.
Did you say that in character?
I guess in character I would just say, man, that's a lot of people.
Oh. Is this your first time in a wonderful city?
Actually, yes.
Oh. There's a lot of history. This is the birthplace of the guilds.
Oh, really?
Indeed, the first guild was situated here.
Oh.
It's also the birthplace of the Guild Federation,
Oh.
which would later on become the Guild Association.
Oh.
Gosh, I cannot believe I'm giving you a history lesson. Oh, by the way, I am Swan. I am a member of the guild here.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Swan.
Wonderful. I'm a sentry for the guild.
Ooh. Well, doing good job, I see.
Anyway, you're probably in a hurry. Give me a moment. Could you wait here?
Of course.
Yep. And Savannah just flies into the guild through one of the many entrances. So, what are you doing while waiting? You're getting a lot of weird looks, by the way.
Well, I guess I'm just looking around, kind of nervous.
Yeah, lots of Pokemon are looking at you. You can even hear that some of the Pokemon are saying, I think Swanna said that that's Thrack. No way. But Thrack has to be at least 4 times bigger.
Are they mostly Piplups?
Oh no.
And then you can see the gate on the door slowly open.
Alright.
And a Pokemon walks through. Together with Swanna.
Aye.
So I'm micromanaging quite a lot of characters right now.
So out of curiosity, in which part of our continent am I right now?
Like in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see that an Absol is following Swanna.
I'm gonna wave at Absol.
Absol just kinda tilts her head and just says, that's him? Yes! Yes, he said he's Thrack from the Capim Guild. The one that defeated Glacian. She looks you up and down and says, I guess I can do it for him.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow.
She actually points towards the entrance and says, follow us inside, from the prying eyes.
Oh, okay, I understand now. I'm gonna start following them.
Yep. Yeah, actually, her and Swanna, just take you inside. By the way, you can see Swanna is just like a really big fan of you. Yeah. Absol just looks at you and say, so, you wanna go to the Capim Town?
It would be really nice.
I've not been to Capim Town for quite a few cycles. Has it changed too much?
I mean, it definitely got more people now than ever.
In that case, I will not, is there some kind of safe location where I could, she makes like a circle motion with her paws.
I mean, there is a cave under the guild. There is also a clearing with a cave nearby. Oh god, Finn, that was like to the north, right?
Yes.
A bit to the north of the town.
You see, I'm trying to be careful about not making a Magna Gate somewhere into a wall or something.
Aye.
But yes, I think I can do something with that. Right, give me a moment. By the way, we are 3 hours in and this is the first roll.
Hell yeah, brother.
We don't. Yeah, we role play. We don't roll dice.
Right?
They're just there to make the clicky clack noise.
Alright, Thrack,
Yes.
a Magna Gate appears in front of you. Alright?
Yeah, but
Alright, Thrack, officer of the Capim Guild, you're free to go back to your home. You're always welcome at our guild. I'm sure Noctowl would actually love to meet you.
oh, also, I'm no longer the officer.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I was getting turned into a paper a little bit too often to do anything really.
Ah, a
Curse
curse.
of paper and all that. But
Anyway.
thank you for your help.
That is alright. A hero like yourself deserves help.
I'm gonna wave at both of them and I'm gonna go through the gate.
Alright? Yeah. It is the usual kind of a Magna Gate, the red one.
Alright.
And yep, you just TP. And you actually TP in a very strange location.
Oh.
You actually TP straight, and I kid you not, straight in someone's basement. You've never been here before.
You're a ghost. You can just like go through walls. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go slightly into a wall and then I'm gonna start going up.
Alright, you go up and up and up. And then you suddenly appear in a place that you never expected to appear in.
Oh.
Damn your house.
You actually appear in one of the buildings inside inside Capim Town.
Oh.
You can see a family of zigzagoons that were mid-eating just look at you. Frozen.
I'm gonna wave at them and I'm just gonna start going up and up and up.
Yep, and you just leave the building.
Oh my nuggets.
Yep.
Like, hi, nice to meet you. Leaves.
Oh.
But yeah, you're outside.
Yay!
It's raining.
Yay! So nothing changed.
Yep. No, it was drizzling. Here it's like raining. Minutia and Lucky.
Yep.
As you guys were going towards the dojo, you can see that Thrack is here.
Just appearing from a building.
Thrack?
Yep, doesn't surprise us in the me in the slightest. At this guild,
Hello.
that doesn't surprise me. And like, yeah, okay, it's just there. So you're back rather fast. You might want to let Ares know you're here, and yeah. Well, actually, wait. She hasn't responded yet, so she's probably still asleep.
So how'd you get back?
Well, I was traveling south and I got into the Air Guild, and the local Absol opened the Magna Gate for me.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice people.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Aren't Upsos supposed to be bad though?
No.
Oh, why
No,
would
no,
they?
no. They're not bad. They're just where they show up, there's gonna be a disaster and everyone dies.
I mean, that doesn't really happen that often.
They warn against disaster rather than bring the disaster.
Yeah, exactly. See? See.
How long was I out?
You were gone for about a day.
Huh. Alright.
Also, I'd like to say the chessmen are assholes
Why?
because they immediately put away all the illegal stuff and told me to leave and then put away all the illegal stuff and then
I mean, what did you expect? You are acting officer of a guild.
I'm not a cop. That's not my job.
You basically
They
are.
do that with.
No,
They-
my job involves the guild members. I don't police the town.
Well, tell
They-
that to
they-
them, not me.
Correct. Did they do that to you? Did they put the illegal stuff away when you were there?
I don't know. I mean, are bombs illegal?
I mean, I don't know the local laws. Maybe.
There are laws?
Oh.
Yeah. I am feeling so spiteful that I might actually talk to Kecleon into coming to Capim.
You really want Kecleons to be here?
More than the chessmen.
Man, you really want to see the world burn, eh?
I do.
Well, it's either that or going to Treasure City every time I want to do shopping, so...
I mean, I guess it's your problem that you want to buy illegal shit.
I mean...
Like, you
I might
know
wa-
it's illegal for a reason, and we are technically part of the organization that made it illegal, right? You understand the conundrum in here?
hey, there might be something that catches my eye.
Well, then go to
And
Salazzle.
on that note, yep, I'm just going to be writing Rotom another letter because, hey, I don't know he can't read, and I don't know Aries is awake. Okay, yep, Aries is, yep, Thrack is back. Let Aries know. Then, anyway, we're on our way to the dojo for, well, you know, just a what do you call a trip to the dojo?
A dojo run.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's for a dojo run. Sure. Yep.
You know, it's good
Vincent
to
went
walk up
go
to
talk
Thrack.
to Audino and
What's up, Inari?
Thrack,
Yeah.
join us.
Well, first I gotta go to the chestpins to see if maybe they've got the thing I told them to get to me.
Thrack,
Alright.
Though I
Very
don't
nice.
really remember how long ago did I actually ask them to do that.
That's
But
fine.
join us. This can be a
No, if he doesn't
nice,
want to,
friendly experience.
if he doesn't want to join us, he doesn't have to.
A
You can go
nice
talk to
friendly
the chestpins.
experience.
Mm-hmm. You
I
can say,
don't know, last time...
you can even say there's gonna be jolly cooperation.
Praise the sun.
Looks between them confused.
yeah, we were there earlier, but we just had our moves linked and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, they did.
I don't have to worry about being disabled or anything. Any kind of thing like that just kind of bounces off me. So I really should have linked more of my stuff, but it didn't feel right.
Thrack,
Latinari.
come with us.
Oh, I gotta do a few things first. Like, you know, tell people that I'm actually back and alive.
Who are you gonna
Just
tell
write a
this to?
letter.
Come again, Inari?
Who are you gonna tell this to?
I mean, Aries, Vincent, Rashi.
Who's possibly more important than us?
Aries?
I'm gonna pat her. Pat,
Happy
pat,
fox
pat.
noises. Ace is just going to look at you two and just say, I really don't understand my sister, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
She,
Manouche just kind of
and always
shrugs.
great.
I think she's just really wanting to go to do the dojo thing, and any kind of delay is too much for her.
I mean,
And I kind of agree.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that she literally just wants to kill some stuff.
I mean, in the dojo, it's not really real, so.
You get my point, Minusha.
I mean, I want to punch a
Yeah.
chestpin.
I mean, could we like ask? She actually starts thinking. Could we ask Aulucha to make the dojo grass type and ask for them to be there?
I doubt.
I mean, I'm
doubt
okay with it.
I think it has to be random.
I mean, hey, you can try.
Never hurts to ask.
Yeah.
I
Thrack,
won't lie, I don't mind fighting grass types.
Thrack.
Yeah.
Inari uses her tails to start pulling you towards them.
One of us.
Don't worry, Nari. I'm gonna go with you shortly.
Aww. But now that you are not an officer, you have more time, right? You totally spend time with us.
I am the officer, and I currently have time.
Yeah, that's because
Yeah.
you're awesome and Thrack is not.
Wow.
I mean, there you go.
But it's okay. You know, when you are with us, you are more awesome.
Oh man.
Cool.
So wait a minute, Finn. Aren't I now officially friend of Altarias?
Yeah.
Happy.
Cool.
What was your lifelong goal?
Meet and personally speak with Rayquaza.
Okay.
So
But he's kinda
close.
angry. But he's kinda angry at everything, and I was
mean,
solo.
It's
He's
funny.
got a really.
You got to the speak part, but just not in person yet.
Yeah. And before that, I actually met him in person, but I didn't talk to him. I got both parts, but just not in the same time.
Not in the
But
same
yeah,
combo.
you guys go to dojo. I'm gonna catch up with you.
Oh no! I was so close, I even caught him and everything!
There.
It's hard to
If he
catch
wants to be
Thrack.
lame, if he wants to be lame, let him be lame. We can go to the dojo while he's being lame. Looks off in the
No.
direction of Thrack. Lame.
You know, just for that, one day I will possess you and I'll start doing lame shit.
Okay.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Guys,
Have fun with that. Yes.
this is what she looks like right now.
Oh, I give Inari a hug.
Just want to be
Yeah.
friends with everyone.
No, that's fine. He's just look. Unless you're blink. I guess unless you're a dragon type, because it's both Reshis and I guess those weird cloud birds he was talking about.
You know, I just realized that yeah, I'm spending most of my time with dragon types.
I think he's just into that.
You know, he just sighs and
So
says,
lonely.
you know, he just sighs and says, I wish I was a dragon.
Nah, being a fox is cooler.
I could be a fox dragon.
Dragon
But
fox.
yes, but then you'd be weak to me. I'm a fairy. Happy cat.
I wouldn't mind being weak to you because you would never hurt me.
Yeah, I knew she just gives her a winged hug.
Is that about a person from Sand Continent? Are you sure?
Yep. She's just quietly going to rub her cheek against your cheek.
Yep, just happy cat noises. So, to the dojo!
Yes, to the dojo.
And then, Inari, but you mentioned going to the dojo. She really goes, yeah, let's go!
Immediately perks back up. Go time!
Alright. Are you gonna be waiting for Thrack or not?
He didn't seem to make it sure that he was coming back.
You also
I mean,
didn't make
I
it
did.
unsure.
I did say that you guys can wait for me as I will be back.
Yes,
Okay.
can wait, but hey, okay, fine. It's all good.
You guys have to figure out a way how to make Inari not sad while waiting.
No. Because if she's not sad, she might get impatient. And I'm okay with her being impatient in this case. Just, I'm teasing for the record. I, as far as that goes, I'm good for whatevs.
Alright. Thrack,
Yes.
where are you flying?
To Chespins.
Alright, you make your way to Chespins. Chespin at the counter. A different one this time, by the way. Looks at you and says, ah, hello there, Thrack.
Hello.
What can we do for you? Are you here to buy or sell?
Well, I was thinking about looking at some stuff, but also wondering how that ribbon thing is going.
Oh, what ribbon thing? Could you please tell us what was the order?
Golden ribbon.
Ah, the golden ribbon. What? Ah, yes, we have it right here.
Oh.
He puts a like thing on the table. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
Oh, and we also have this. And he puts down another box on the table.
What's
The
this
Gun
one?
Club ride.
Oh, it's the other order that you had.
And I actually don't remember the other order.
Good work.
Right, thank you.
All right. I hope you will enjoy them. Is there anything else you would like to buy or sell?
You've got any weapons?
We do happen to have quite a few. Lots of sticks, lots of different pebbles. We do have some ancient rocks.
I was actually thinking about some slashing weapons.
Oh, slashing weapons? Well, that's something that you need to actually order.
Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot that metal is kind of a rare thing.
Indeed.
Hmm.
So,
Oh yeah, and the one thing you had before was bought.
now I do actually have something that I would like to inform you about, and potentially we could find a common interest between each other.
Oh.
You see, we know that you are not exactly the unshady individual.
Right.
And because of that, we would like to interest you in a deal.
Go on.
Well, as we know, and you probably know, the Sand continent is kinda getting iced over. It's a really cool situation for them. Wink. Anyway, it just so happens that the continent is kinda in disarray right now. Correct?
Yeah, I could say that.
We would like you to grab your team and go into Sandpoint, go to any smithy there, and attempt to steal blueprints for any kind of forge. We offer a 20% discount on everything here for you if you manage.
Alright.
It is no biggie, just the blueprints. That is all we ask for.
Hey Finn, please remind me that town that we were in that had basically every single citizen arrested. They had a forge, right?
No.
Ah, fuck. All right, I'll see what what I can do about it.
Awesome.
So, how expensive is it to request a sort of sword?
Well, right now it's actually less about it being expensive and much more about it being a little bit time consuming.
All right.
Basically, we need to wait for some
how
kind of Pokemon with one of these weapons to basically sell theirs or mismanage them.
Ah. I got your drift. Well, then I'll come in looking at it later then.
Wonderful. In that case, it was really nice doing business with you.
And it was nice doing business with you.
Remember, always do your business with Chespin Brothers. We are all brothers even when we are sisters.
Aye, Captain.
We are not a captain.
I'm gonna wave at him and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna start flying towards Reshi, and on the way I'm gonna open the second box.
Oh, right.
As in the one that I don't remember.
Alright. Give me a moment. I probably should have made this item already. That's my mistake, I'm stupid.
It's a bomb.
It is not a bomb.
Another one.
Boom.
Another linkage.
I have like 6 of them already.
You're just going to sneak in for that one, and you're gonna blow up the town as well. Just not because you had to, but because you had all the explosives, and there was no reason not to. You can't be caught if there's no survivors.
Yeah, I'm actually spelling it correctly. Sometimes I get confused about words.
Yeah, also, I don't even remember how many bombs I have. I just know I have a box of them.
Speaking of things you have, don't forget the treasure chests.
I know.
It's something we should eventually do. It's gonna
Ah,
bug me
eventually.
forever. Curious cat.
I have a chest cracker, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but do you have chests? Haha.
I forgot. It's gonna be the guy that hoards all the chests. You know, bad things happen.
he's a dragon. He has to have a horde.
I'm a dragon. I have protective glasses, a lab coat, a really funky hat, and 3 big chests on my back.
That's your
Ah,
horde.
you have a big chest. I got it. Didn't know this, but hey, you are
Large
Polish. It
naturals.
makes sense.
Alright.
Not that fast.
This is what you find inside a box. So inside a parcel. What do you... This is what we find there.
I definitely don't remember ordering this. But wait, how will that work when I roll like 30 die? And how will that work if I get like 15 crit passes and 15 crit fails?
It's just if you fail the roll, it's gonna be a crit fail, but if you pass, it's a crit pass,
Yep.
Oh.
regardless.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Oh. Right, I've got shades.
Yep. Inside the box is also a little piece of paper.
Oh.
On the piece of paper, all you can see is all you can see on the piece of paper is a mark of a paw.
We know.
Yeah.
We know.
Fucking Dark Brotherhood got me.
Dark Brother who gave you shades.
What Pokemon is it the print of?
You don't know. Can you tell? Can you tell Pokemon feet apart?
No, not really.
He's not. He doesn't. He never did sentry duty, so.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm not really a feed guy, you know.
It's okay. As long as you are not into war.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm gonna put this paper in one of my pockets in my lab coat, and I'm gonna continue to Reshi.
All right. You make it to Reshi.
Yes.
So I really ought to make this bigger now. Guess I should have done that a long time ago. Right, you make it to Reshi. Reshi looks at you.
I give her the golden ribbon.
She looks at you confusedly.
Well, this for you, an aura ribbon.
She
Despair.
she looks at you with one eye open, the other one slightly narrowed, and just says, "Like, what is this?"
It's an aura ribbon.
No, I mean, why are you giving this to me?
Because you don't have one, and I want you to have one.
Like, is everything alright?
I mean, is anything wrong? Is that like a bad juju?
Alright, I feel like I need to explain something here. So, only one person has ever given me anything in my entire life. That is my master. It is very strange for you to be giving me anything.
Why?
I don't know. It just feels wrong.
Friends give for friends gifts.
Oh.
He's going to look down. Master was a very important person to me. And he's gone. never
I mean,
coming
I-
back.
I mean, well, from what you told me about him, it seems he would be really happy with your current situation, you know, making friends, actually getting out.
Yes, I understand that is the truth of the situation, but you have to understand that doesn't make it any easier. He would very commonly put beautiful things on me. He would do my fur. He would clean me and he would just treat me incredibly well. Better than most humans treated other humans.
Well, it sounds like you were really important to him.
He was important to me. Then I do have to ask why. Why you like this?
I'm actually thinking how to explain it.
But yeah, it does kind of look like it, doesn't it, Fox?
Like what?
Fox says, it looks like Thrack is proposing to Reshiram.
Yes, I was thinking that.
If I was proposing, I would buy a ring, alright?
Why would you put a ring on her?
Where's her model? I mean, she has claws.
Guess?
You gotta make a
So-
bracelet as the ring.
I mean, I guess I have the fucking Emera.
Oh yeah, by the way, someone told me something really cursed.
Uh-huh.
She's not a dragon.
What do you mean?
She's a wyvern.
Oh, god, yeah. Mhm.
And it's extra funny. Because both of her brothers are dragons. She's not a dragon.
Well then. Curse information there.
Frank, what are you gonna do? You started this.
Yeah, it's just... I just wanted to give her a ribbon, and now it's like emotional damage to her.
Yep. I am pretty sure I warned you about this.
No, you didn't.
Guys, did I not warn him that she's not exactly emotionally there?
Yeah,
Not yet.
you warned them.
I mean, last time you were talking like that about her, it was in context of both of us being basically emotionally retarded.
No, I'm whatever. So yeah,
Man.
you damaged her, now fix her.
God. Why am I like this?
Yep, why are you like this?
She literally asked you why you like this.
I just wanted to make her happy.
Instead she's sad.
Yeah, it's confusing.
You got two crying dragons at this point up here.
Mhm.
I'm not crying, I'm just confused. Oh god, and it's raining.
Yeah, like tears in the rain.
You couldn't have picked the like the best time, huh?
Yeah, I really did. Didn't I? I mean, I just wanted to make you happy.
I appreciate it, but I just kind of wish I wasn't alone.
I mean, hey, if
Fair
you I'm really bad. at
You're
this.
not alone. You could say that.
Yeah, you're not alone.
I mean, you're correct. There's so many Pokemon here. More than I've ever met in my life. Probably. But never before have I felt more alone than when surrounded by so many who look at me every day.
Ah, then what you mean is not really alone, but lonely.
I guess so.
I mean, we could just do something.
I do not even know what I wanna do. I do not know what one can do in this world.
I mean, there's a lot of things to do, really.
Like what?
I mean, flying, swimming, walking, exploring in general, going to other places, meeting other people. I mean, there's Red Library when we can just go in and spend some time just reading books.
Just kinda hate being here. On top of the guild and constantly looking at a pathetic mess in the center.
I'm gonna look at Lugia.
He's dead. He's being rained on. He's like slightly protecting himself from the rain, and every now and then he just smiles and waves at kids.
I really don't know what to do with him.
You should probably throw him in trash. If we
That's a bit harsh.
If we throw him in trash, we will forget about him, and that's probably what he wants.
Well, I cannot really do that. He's a friend.
He's pathetic. I suddenly understand how Cosmem feels about me. She's going to touch her chest and say, "I'm pathetic too, after all."
How are you pathetic?
Never mind.
No, explain.
I refuse.
Rashi?
Anyway, you should probably go to your friends.
No. Also, since you refuse to explain, I refuse you being pathetic.
I am the Dragon of Truth.
Alright. You are.
What I'm saying is truth.
Not to me.
You're weird.
Well, you see, there's a funny thing where there can be an objective truth and subjective truth. The truth about you being pathetic seems to be your subjective truth, because you let things that Cosm said get really into you. But me, and I'm pretty sure the rest of us in this town altogether, don't see you as pathetic.
Cosmime recently told me something. He told me that at least my brothers are doing something with their lives.
I mean, well,
And me calling Lugia pathetic is ironic considering how pathetic I am myself. And the worst thing is that I can tell that Cosmime is right. I'm not doing anything. Indeed.
And neither is Lugia.
Indeed.
So the three of us are just a trio of pathetic losers, eh?
But you're just a human.
I
Yeah,
mean,
me and him.
especially more so.
But me and him, we are supposedly gods. I don't even know what that means for me. And Lugia has completely disregarded the meaning for him.
I mean, yes, but apparently, as a human, I have been chosen by Arceus to be a great hero of sort. And what am I doing with being a great hero?
You are being a hero.
In what sense of this word?
Look around yourself.
Well, you see, most of the things that happened here actually happened when I wasn't here. Out of all of us that got transported here, I probably did the least. Because whenever something bad happens, I'm not here to do anything. I'm just standing to paper.
I guess you are pathetic too. I have had too much time thinking about this.
You know, that's it. You come with me, we are going to Lugia. And all three of us are leaving for a trip.
I do not wish to talk to Lugia.
Well, you don't need to talk to Lugia. We are getting all of the three of our pathetic asses, and we are moving to get some fresh air.
But the air is
You know,
very...
get above the rainy clouds.
But the air is rather fresh.
What I mean by fresh air is new place.
What place is new?
Well, when was the last time you were above the clouds?
Somewhat recently?
Oh,
Yeah, certain members of the guild do use me as a transport method.
and when was the last time you were above the clouds and you actually took time to talk with Pokemon up there?
I never did.
Well, then get your ass. We're moving.
She thinks about it for a moment, and then she just kinda quietly nods.
Right. We're going to Lugia.
Oh boy. Lugia, on the other hand, is booming with a smile.
Mhm.
Yeah. He just looks at you and says, "Ah, Thrack. Hello."
Lugia. I see you're pretty happy.
Of course. There's no reason not to be happy.
Say, would you like to enjoy a nice ride above the clouds with me and Rashi?
Why?
To spend some time together.
He just looks at Reshiram and says, "I don't think she would want me to go."
I'm just gonna look at Rashi.
But she's not going to say anything.
No, I think it would be fine with her.
Well, Where do you wanna go?
Well, above the clouds.
The clouds?
Yeah.
That's not very specific.
It's not. It's just, you know, see the world out there. Spend some time with Pokemon out there. See what they are thinking about. What's going on recently.
You're weird.
You know, just enjoy life.
But yes, I do agree. It would be nice not to be wet for a moment.
Let's go then.
Yep, Yoshi goes ahead.
Alright, come on, Rashi.
Yoshi just kinda looks at this. I hate how happy he is.
Why do you hate him happy?
You should not be happy.
Why not?
You should be feeling miserable.
Don't you think it would be better if he would be happy?
No, he should be miserable.
Why?
Because he's not doing anything.
Well, he's not doing anything because he was miserable. It's part of the healing, you know?
Anyway, let's go.
Up above the clouds.
I have no idea where you are taking this, but good luck with that, Thrack.
I also have no idea.
I have
That's
absolutely
good.
no idea where you are taking this.
Oh god, how do the kids call it? The improv.
Alright.
I've absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Zach,
I
you
guess
went through this.
OTP up. OTP becomes OT3.
What?
Jokes aside, yeah, this is why I didn't want to wait. I knew you'd get distracted and go back up above the clouds.
I didn't expect Rashi to get into fucking depression mode over a ribbon.
I kind of did.
I'm pretty sure literally, people in chat literally called it out.
Yeah.
You are the only one who didn't see this coming.
Like you could have handled it a little bit better. But hey, you're cooking. I'll let you cook. I think you've got this.
No, that's the thing. We did let him cook. The boy shouldn't be let in the kitchen in the general.
Well, I mean, hey, it is what it is. What's going to end up happening? He's going to get them up there, and he's going to turn to paper, and they're just going to have to spend the evening together to come back to normal.
Oh no.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Also, there was a specific line from Fox that I didn't want to read out loud because he actually called out what's going on with Reshiram.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyway. So, Lucky, Ace, Minutia, and Inari. You guys are at the dojo. You have been waiting for Thrack for quite some time now.
Alright, I'm gonna say one thing.
He ditched us.
I'm gonna say one thing. When the thing with Rashi started going on, I would write to them saying that an emotional emergency happened.
He ditched us.
Ditched, yeah. She just nods. I had a feeling, but I had hoped. I had truly believed maybe he could be better. But no.
No, he's Thrack.
Inari just looks sad and says, I was really hoping that we would become friends.
You should just hold the wing. You know, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Just, sometimes friendship doesn't come as easy as others.
Is it really because I am not a dragon?
I mean, maybe it was a joke, but you just kind of shrugged this. Admittedly, I admit I kind of don't feel too close to most of my team. Like of the group, Lucky, you're the only one that's of my team that's really spent any time with me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I'm kind of the kid on your team, but still,
Give him a chance.
I kind of have. I mean,
Was I too pushy?
yeah.
No, you weren't. It's not your fault, Amari. It's him.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm not going to let this keep me from having a good time. And hey, at least Aries, is getting some well-deserved rest, and
Yeah, maybe sometime this century he'll contact us.
Yeah, like, should we really be here? Like, isn't it kind of worrying that she has not answered?
Ah,
eh,
if there's anything that's a problem, we will be notified.
I
if she's as overworked as she sounds, sleeping an entire day off doesn't sound like too
She
much of
has
an issue.
you with her as well, so
guys, I'm just gonna double check, okay?
okay.
Okay.
All right, Aries.
Aries is just gone.
Aries.
He hits the mute button and then it just gets stuck.
There we go.
Welcome back.
There we go, and nothing else.
Gone forever.
No, I'm still here.
Yep. Well, it's completely gone. Not a chance in the world. I'm doing a bit. Don't worry. I'm just messing with you.
Yes,
Yeah, he
Finn.
was.
Good one.
She essentially gets the what do you call that? The auto reply messages from like an answering machine. Reply,
Oh, God.
just please message again later. I am busy at the moment.
Ace is just good to show the answer.
I just get the grimace from Minutia.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with my team in particular.
Well, I mean, hey, you're always welcome to be part of Team Fluffball. You have the prerequisite. He just pats some of her excess fluff.
By the way, Ace actually looks a little bit sad as well to that. It says, I don't know what to say to that.
Some of the reason, like, after the whole Destiny thing, I kind of wanted to give up the guild business.
But it's not the guild, you know.
Yeah, I know. I probably will stay in the guild, but I will be downscaled I'll probably just act as an officer in an official capacity.
Inari is just going to rub her face on you and say, I mean, what Minusha said is true. You can be part of our team.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you want to be part of our team?
Yeah.
With Minusha and my sister?
Yeah.
You're welcome
you know,
with us.
Minutia just kind of perks up a bit after that, because, well, he was kind of letting it get to him. Just the fact that he does have this place here makes him happier.
Inari is just going to make sure that every single one of you is hugged. She's not feeling very well, but she wants all of you to be feeling a little bit better.
And the group thing does help a lot. Yep, so I guess let's work all this negative energy out in the dojo.
Yep.
Right.
So, approaching Halucha, since we are in there just waiting. Hey, Halucha, can you make it like a dojo that's full of like grass types and chessmen? Because Lucky's kind of had a bad day. And...
It's fine. It's fine. Just do the regular thing.
Oh no, I'm just curious if you can do it now. Because if you can, because I'm gonna come back later to fight that Luxray again.
He's going to look at you and say, actually, no. I cannot actually make it so that the dungeon inside the dojo is specific dungeon.
Yeah, told ya.
Oh well. Well, maybe one day I'll get a chance to fight that Luxray again.
But yes, are you here to enter the dojo?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What
We are.
difficulty are you looking for?
I look around.
There are 3 doors. There's the bronze, the silver, and the gold.
Well, Minish shrugs. Before we had trouble with, I think, a silver, but that was just the 3 of us and we hadn't evolved. What's the highest difficulty you've ever tried?
Me?
Yeah.
What wasn't there the secret diamond difficulty?
Yep.
Well, there's another difficulty, and even our team kind of got trounced at the very highest level of difficulty.
Indeed.
Okay, well,
I was the only one to survive.
all right. Well, in that case, if you've done a level above the gold, I think we could try the gold. Worst case, we get wiped out again.
Yeah.
Yes, this is completely safe, though you will still feel the pain of death.
Yep. Completely vaporized. That hurt like insert swear words here.
Yeah, Ace is going to touch her paw and just say, I still sometimes feel it.
Yeah. On the upside, I don't think it'll be too bad this time.
In
Watch
that
us get the
case-
same place again.
In that case, if you are ready, go through the door. And I wish you luck, but you will not need it, because you are all strong.
We said that last time.
Yeah, I always say this. Do you wish to go through the door, guys?
Yes.
Alright. Move characters that are not here. What was that?
Squeaky toy?
What was what?
It was a squeaky toy.
Oh.
Yeah, dog playing with
You
him.
guys heard that?
Yeah.
That was
My puppy's
amazing.
My puppy's playing with her squeaky plushie.
That was amazing.
It was just random. Like,
It was like characters from Monkey Ball. Wow, that's a series I didn't think about in a while. Yeah. Oh wait, didn't Monkey Ball get like a true sequels? Like a couple days ago
yeah.
or weeks ago?
Yeah, recently for the Switch.
Yeah. Oh my god, I kind of wish I had that. Anyway. You know, since Ember is gonna be leaving... soon... Hey, Ember!
Yeah?
Roll me a d20. Let's see what horrifying shit is going to...
18.
Okay, top or bottom?
Bottom.
Alright. Bottom is... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Alrighty then. Give me a moment. I'm gonna change this to the dungeon thing. Well, either Minutia or Lucky find me a tile.
I will
Okay.
find the tile.
You roll the d20, do the first tile. What fresh hell are
Oh,
we coming
God.
into now? This has been the first tile every time I have done a dungeon.
It's random, I swear.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Sure.
I'm just going to describe what this dungeon looks like. You guys enter a very colorful forest full of colorful mushrooms where the water makes no sense and there's a really good smell in the air.
Oh no!
Are we in a fairy dungeon?
Yes.
Yes.
Look
Good
at
thing I
the
didn't go with
Ember with
you.
concern.
Good thing I didn't go with you.
Yep. It's a good thing you ditched us, I guess. but just looking to concern with Ember because, oh no, dark.
Yep. And we're gonna finish this with Aries and Vincent.
Yes.
What do you guys wanna do? You have blushy Servine and very confused Mew with you.
Alright.
Yep, Mew is just wrapped up in my tail at this point, and I'm following Vincent because he's already got the travel plans arranged.
Yep. Since we're all there, I guess I will send like one message to everybody on our team, just to give a heads up, like saying that me, Servine, Cosmo, and Aries will be going to Lively
Mew.
Town, and Mew.
I will reply word for word that answering machine message that Aries decided to put it through at us.
Oh!
I see this,
It's a very
And I-
passive aggressive.
and I look at Aries,
She just looks at you.
and I show the message.
She gets a little bit of a giggle out of that and just shakes her head.
You know that's probably gonna cause some problems, right?
It could.
Well, you're the guild mistress, so whatever. Go to Cosmo and just give them the head pass that they want as payment.
Give me a moment.
I know. I wouldn't exactly call it Discord.
Nope, that's exactly what that is, because
She's gonna kind of just lightly shrug a little bit and just say, we all tease each other. I know she doesn't mean anything serious by it.
you're telling that to somebody who's already wanted to leave the guild for other reasons.
I didn't tell that to her.
Your message said everything.
That was
I
actually a
didn't
message from A. That was actually a message from Ace.
Yeah,
But the
I
fact that
didn't
they
send
all
anything like that to her.
But the fact that they knew what was going on like that, and they said the same thing back.
She's just gonna kind of just lightly shrug and just say, I don't believe they took it to any serious heart.
Well, we'll see about that. Yeah. Yep. We're as ready as we can be, Cosmo.
Okay. He's just going to nod. And he's going to blip you to Lively Town. And we are gonna continue this next time.
Yep.
Next
Yeah.
time, we are gonna be doing a dungeon. While also doing this. While also doing this.
Yep. This part is, I don't know.
Don't you know?
Yeah,
We split
It
the
could have been
party.
two. It could have been only two ways, but Thrack just ditched us.
Thrack is Thrack.
But like, why?
Yep.
Why you like
Sorry,
this?
I
We're not-
didn't expect Rashi to get all emotional.
But then
No,
again,
no, I think we're right. We're just not dragons, so we're not cool enough to hang.
Yeah, Inaru is right.
My brother in Christ.
I was joking when I suggested it earlier, but I mean, we just get kind of ditched, and you went to hang out with all the cool dragons and not us.
Yeah.
Lugia is
Okay,
not a
technically
dragon.
Lugia is not a real dragon, but you know they get a pass.
it's just this is a thing
He's
that
a
you've done
big
in the past,
bird.
where you've gone to hang out with them every night. so.
Even Kosovo is calling you guys out now.
What is he calling out?
That there's a problem that everyone is ignoring.
Yeah.
I mean, Lucky and Minusha are literally in the dojo with an entirely different team.
Well, to
And
be
it's funny-
fair, this is the team I joined upon showing up, so that's not too weird.
And
But
the funny thing is,
they're all-
it's me and Lucky were trying to do things for Aries, and then Aries does stuff like this. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
You have an auto reply to say that you're not available. That's kind of fucked.
Well, especially because, like, you have to hand write that stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, that's the added level of, oh, wow. I mean, if it were like, if it were genuinely something you could type or have it auto respond, but you have to write that, so it's like, oh, wow, they're really too busy for us. But not so busy.
Go ahead.
Like, it's legitimately a, one-word response busy would have been less than that. It would have been, oh, she must be busy right now, as opposed to, oh.
Yeah, if you guys if your characters end up taking it like a whole different avenue, because she meant it as a bit of a silly way of just saying I'm busy, like to tease, not to like actually mean, oh hey, I don't care about you guys. That was not her intent at all. She was trying to be playful, and that's all.
It was also
It
just
was
after
just the
Thrack,
worst
Thrack
timing.
basically ditched us.
Yeah.
Well, she had no idea that Thrack ditched you guys.
Yeah. It's just the worst time because, like, I don't really spend any time with my actual team. Like, for the record, with Vincent, it's just a case of he's usually busy doing other things. Like, I
Yeah.
don't out of character blame Vincent, but like with Thrack, we've been around. He just goes and bams us any time.
No, Thrack
Then there's
always abandons us for some reason.
Inari was fucking begging him.
yeah.
And Thrack
And-
BRBs, anyways,
Yeah.
when we're
Yeah.
ending.
Thrack literally dodges responsibility for his actions by BRBing.
Dude, he dodged more responsibilities than fucking Vincent was dodging the child, apparently.
Oh my god. You cannot say that.
I mean, what's been happening here?
You still cannot say that.
But yeah, yep. For the record, like, Minutia wasn't like he figured, oh hey, she's just getting a lot of rest. Maybe she's sleeping in. It makes sense. But then to get the busy signal, just like that, after that, it's just like, oh wow.
This has been a terrible day for Lucky. I mean, the Chespins.
Oh yeah.
Jerks.
Yeah, the Chespins are dicks.
But the thing is,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
they've always been dicks. It's just this is a whole new level for us.
True. Yeah, true.
Also, make sure to add EXP before.
Like, they don't even hide stuff for Aries.
Yeah, right. Like you would think that they would hide the stuff from the guild master or mistress of the fucking guild. But no,
Remember,
they leave it all out.
remember, they're just assuming that the Aries is gonna get crooked.
But why would
It might-
they assume that Aries is gonna get corrupted, but the dark type Zoroark is going to snitch on them?
You see, that is actually something that you guys
Job.
that is actually something you guys should probably ask Rin about.
Yeah.
There is a
It's
reason
funny.
for this.
All this is happening. Like, I just want to go live now just so I'm trying to help out Adino, who's literally running
Overworked.
himself
Oh, yeah.
ragged.
like in this case, see, like I think Vincent really actually did have that. 'Cause, like he lined up transportation with Cosmog and it would have been all fine.
I'll put a flyer for freaking Keckley on the shop in the guild. I don't care. Better yet, I'll let Sizzlazzle post her stuff.
Oh boy.
Nah. You need to go a step above and beyond. Turn into a chest bin. Let them know about, hey, this is what they have in their inventory. Advertise a little to their competitors, if you know. Like, you have shape-shifting. Enjoy your sabotage. Get your revenge the
I've turned
classy
into
way.
chestbin before, quite often.
Yeah, you literally have a chest bit right here.
Yep. Just get that revenge the classy way. But yeah, this was just a bad week. Like a bad couple days for them.
I could turn into a chestbin and just spread rumors that we're gonna close up shop.
Yes.
That would be funny, actually.
That is perfect.
But everyone is using chest pins. Would you guys heard the economy of your town?
Nah, the way you want to go about it is you turn into one of the smaller chest pins.
We're gonna
and
get
you
better
spread
business in Sandpoint, so we're going there now.
Yep, you spread.
like
you do the,
If it ends
Sorry.
up damaging the business, we just set up a shop of our own in place of theirs.
with blackjack and hookers.
Oh god,
Yes, with blackjack and hookers.
guys, I love how Pimp showed up in chat and it's like, Thrack is BRBing again? Yep.
Yeah, right. Even Pimp knows, like, that's BRB? Like, what the fuck?
Anyway, do your XP, move your dice back.
Oh, thank you.
Also,
I had
I'm a
forgotten
fox.
the
I
experience,
need
yeah.
to be spiteful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you're just acting like as your actual nature now.
Yeah.
Yep, you're chill until you fucked with, and then you're the embodiment of rap.
I'm kinda lucky that, this does kinda lead to Inari caring more about Lucky, because, like, Inari just wants everyone to be friends. He just wants the entire guild to be friends, to be one big hug box.
And I'm like, I know it's funny because I think, like, Inari wouldn't have known, too, that I helped her, like, carried her back to fucking Argino's that one night.
Yeah.
Like, carried my new show, helped with Ace, like, that
See,
entire group.
Inari doesn't need a reason to wanna love people.
Yeah.
She's a flawed individual, but she just wants everyone to be nice to each other. And it really hurts her when people are fighting, because it brings back some bad memories.
About bad memories is Reshiram right now, but
No, Reshiram, so Reshiram is the type of depressive person who, like, encloses themselves. And Inari is the type of depressive person who is seeking to help others. Also, Godna died.
Yep, it did die.
I mean, I guess it's an okay time for it to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to just save the table.
I'll move Thrack's die back because, well, session's over.
Yeah. And someone flip.
Farnish's at least been having fun getting to know all the guild mates. He's just like feeling he doesn't belong with the actual guild leaders team.
Yeah, that's fine. Neither does Lucky.
Oh. Alright.
I mean, hey, the worst, it might just be a case of the guild leaders team doesn't belong together.
Right. Everyone on the stream, I hope you have enjoyed the session, and goodbye. Same to you, players, as well.
Goodbye.
Yeah.